Jr. picked up the 10K win on Thursday. Friday, Mr. Alexander. Not only did he pick up the win, he happened to throw down a perfect run in a round while he was winning. And Brandon Barker, of course, won the 10K yesterday out of Canada. Interesting race. We had one driver, two cars, and one driver and two cars, and one driver, one car, double entered, all coming down to 7 cars. So it got interesting, but it ended up being Brandon Barker and his dragster from Canada in the final and the winning. So today, who's going to take home the increased purse? $55,000 for the big event. And guess what? $4,000 for the no box event. Cars, we need you in staging lanes. Blue and purple, we need you to the lanes, please. Remember, racers, when we run out of cars for time trials, we're going racing. In and buckle up. Racers, in and buckle up. Remember, the first 5 pair do get a free time run. In and buckle up. If nobody wants to join us, we're going racing anyway. So we've had 2 colors called, blue and purple. Dragsters and door cars to the lanes, please. Drivers, in and buckle up in the lanes. We're going racing. So welcome. It's the Todd's Extreme Paint World Super Pro Challenge. Little bonus today. We're going to increase the payout. Sunday's race has been canceled. We're going to move that payout to today. You've heard it. That's what's going to happen. So bring out and come, let's go racing. Remember, if we run out of cars and staging, we're going drag racing. There will not be any gamblers races today. It's one race, the main event, and we're going. First pair of cars come to the water box. We are in time trials here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Jordan Farrell, FTI Performance Lane. Mr. Running, right-hand lane. We have about 12 cars in staging, so it's going to be short before we go into the 50K. .660, 103 for running, 735 at 91 for Mr. Farrell. Camaro and Camaro, early model, late model. One sophisticated, custom painted, and one just red. .628, 109, .668, 102. Teresa. Mike Haskin, Oil City, Michigan. Lane Automotive side. Ben Winslow Jr., FTI Performance Lane. He's from Hemlock. Haskins, 002, 539, 127. Winslow, all kinds of problems. Well, 1017 and 70, that's not that far off. Got trouble getting off the line. If you're pulling in the lane, you better be buckled up because we're running right out of the end of the lanes right now. When we run out of cars, we run out of time runs. Larry Miray, Dave Casper. Casper in the S10, FTI Performance Lane. Miray, Mustang Roadster. All of the buildings are open. Casper, 637, 106, 574, 117 for Miray. Rich Brower, the Sudden Impact Buick Somerset. I believe that's Mr. Joel Young, FTI Performance Lane. So Brower, 545, 127, 624, 110 for Young. Austin Splitter in the S10, FTI Performance Lane. Warren Smith, right-hand lane. Smith, 622, 109. 8 flat for Austin at 86. Just show you where the track's at. After being scraped, drugged last night, cleaned and sprayed this morning. Smith was dialed 620 all day yesterday, just ran 622. Greg Antonioni, FTI Performance Lane. Chris Davis from Springport. And the dragster. Davis 499, 137. 596 for Antonioni at 113. Scott Allen and Mr. Erickson. Camaro 561, 123, 611, 113 for Allen. Here's yesterday's no box winner. Jeff Alexander, right-hand lane. Nolan Blanchard will be in the Monte Carlo SS FTI Performance Lane. Alexander 603 at 113, 654, 104 for Blanchard. Ken Atherton Jr. Looks like a short day in the neighborhood. We're already down to single time runs, and once we're done, we're done. .561, 119. Terry Ballman coming out of the water. .646 for Bauman, 106. Jerry Ludington in the dragster, FTI Performance Lane. Tom Bray, Lane Automotive side. Ludington 521, 138. 729, 93 for Bray. Jacob Eccles in the Monte Carlo right-hand lane. The beautiful 68 Camaro out of Kent City is John Boss. Let's go, guys. Bring them down the hill. Move them up. Eccles 713.94, 637.106 for Boss. Greg Eberhardt, FGI Performance Lane. Daryl Powlick, right-hand lane. Pollock 593, 115. 608 for Eberhardt, 112. Nick Leakey's in a dragster, backing up from his burnout. Jeff Jockwich on the snowmobile. Jockwich, outstanding racer. It's a 2017 Arctic Cat, 4-cycle. Runs 560s. I think he's cashed every day in the no box class. $571, $120 for Jeff. $514 for Leakey's. $132. Mark Daniels, Lane Automotive side. Mike Zednick, FTI Performance Lane. Zednick 498, 138, 649, 105 for Schuster. Bernie Vanderflog, right-hand lane, down to 4 cars last night for $10,000. Jimmy Francisco, FTI Performance Lane. Bernie right where he was last night. $602, $114 for Bernie. Francisco, $562, $122. Gene Sutherland, Pete Brown. Pete Brown in the Monte Carlo, right-hand lane. Dragster of Glenn. $139 for Glenn, $553 for Brown, $125. There's Greg McCurry, Pauline Swate. Pauline, FTI Performance Lane. Pauline 629-109. McCurry 631-107. Here's Team Martin, FTI Performance Lane. Keith Gruball, Lane Automotive side. Martin 639-107. Chevelle 675-101. Jake Huntington out of Belleville, 96 Buick Roadmaster. Runner Dave McChesney, FTI Performance Lane. All colors to the lanes, please. All colors to the lanes. All colors. You have been called. All cars, all colors, you have been called to the lanes. $726 for Huntington, 94, 668 for McChesney, 102. Here's Darren McChesney, Jason Preston. Preston in the Camaro, right-hand lane. Darren, FTI Performance Lane. Preston 641-106, 678 for McChesney at 100. Whitaker 669-102. Doobie 723 at 93. Jordan Farrell. Jordan Farrell, we'd like you to go to the main gate. Jordan Farrell, we'd like you to go to the main gate, please. Jordan Farrell, we'd like you to go to the main gate, please. There's Billy Farrell. Vance Brown. $611-112 for Billy. $676-100 for Vance. So again, Jordan Farrell. Jordan Farrell, we'd like you to go to the main gate, please. Ed Nemick in the 80 or the 2000 Corvette, right-hand lane. Chad Britnell. Chad Britnell won a carburetor yesterday from Pro Systems, 4150 carburetor. Nemick 540 at 130. 639 for Britnell, 105. Brian Campbell, Mike Nietzsche. Nietzsche in the Roadster, Campbell in the Thunderbird. .547, 126 for Nietzsche. Campbell 587, 118. Shelley Elrod out of Port Clinton, right-hand lane, 62 Chibi 2. Amanda Campbell manages an entire community. Elrod 620 at 120, 497, 138 for Amanda Campbell. Jason Mikula, right-hand lane. Kenny Rapaz, FTI Performance Lane. .605 for Mikula, 698 for Rapaz. Terry Lee in the Gia. Not sure who's in the dragster. Terry Lee, 588, 118. The dragster, 543, 127. Comes Mitchell Hinton out of the water. The Catalina wine mixer, he says. In the FTI Performance Lane. Paul Wolf, he's retired. Out of Olivet. And his Barn Find dragster on the Lane Automotive side. Paul Wolf, 501, 137, 656, 103 for Mitchell Hinton. There's B.J. Bennett and Emma Helzel. minutes, 6:14, 112. 7:53 at 91 for Emma. Jerry Burtis from Cuba, 27 Ford Roadster. Rob Lutsky, FTI Performance Lane, in his dragster. So again, don't forget the event t-shirts in the apparel building right behind the concession stand, right next to it. .493, 141 for Lutsky. Burtis, 576 at 115. Jordan Lifsnowski, right-hand lane. Ken Simpson, FTI Performance Lane. Jordan, 5 flat, 136, 615 for Simpson, 109. Dave Bonnet, out of Essex, Ontario, Canada. ES10, FTI Performance Lane. AJ Selleck in the Cavalier, right-hand side. Selleck, 560, 122. 702 at 97 for Dave. Dave Casper. Bob Rossello. Rossello, right-hand lane in the Camaro. Rossello, 570, 121. Casper, 639, 107. Russ Cavanaugh, Sutton Bay, Michigan, in the Camaro. And Anthony LaRock, 79 Cutlass. Cavanaugh, 695 at 98, 911 at 51 for LaRock as he's barely moving down there. He is moving, but he's barely moving. Right-hand lane, 630 at 108, 648 for McKay, 106. Kelly Smith, right-hand lane. Terry Sutherland, FTI Performance lane. Kelly Smith, 481, 142. 518, 132. Sutherland. Tyler McCurry. $650, 105 for Milliman in a borrowed car. $659 for McCurry. Thomas Whitaker, Adam Muskegon, right-hand lane. And Whitaker has lost his fuel pump belt. I've seen that belt drive pump come off before, and there it is. Oh, and guess what? There's the pulley. You look around, we might even find a bolt there. Orland, 483, winner of one of the Gamblers races last night. So again, all the buildings are open. And, yeah, we'll be pushing the event T-shirts today, of course. This will be the last day you'll have a chance to get them. And we're not going to be here tomorrow. So if you haven't purchased your event T-shirts yet, come there, and while you're over there, grab a cup of ice cream. Heck, make it all one round trip. Here's Trey Goodson in his dragster. And Cody Height. Cody had 2 cars in at 7 last night for $10,000. So Goodson and Height on their time trial pass. Goodson 5'10", 135. Cody Height 6'23", 108. David Lanning out of Coldwater, the wire guy. Skylar Drews, FTI Performance Lane. If you need wiring done, Lanning's the guy, but I understand he's booked into 2023 already, so you might want to get a hold of it. Lanning 458, 147. Drews 478, 143. John Linneberry the second, FTI Performance Lane. Dave Vanderbrook in the Street Roadster, 63 Corvette. Lane Automotive side. $549 for Vanderbrook, 124. $585 for Linneberry, 118. AJ Ash got the car fixed over the day yesterday. Back here for the 50 grander today. AJ Ash. Matt Hewitt. Evidently he's broken 2 race cars and now is in a SUV. Let's hope he don't break it. He might get it right home. Ash 612, 111. Hewitt 1070, 65. Steve Micas, 69 years old, retiree, former division champion in Super Comp, former national top 10 in Super Comp. Runs this car. And spends a lot of time running a junior dragster with his grandson. Mike is 592, 116, 635 for the Magic car, 107. Taylor Cook, FTI Performance Lane. Bulldog Atkins, former winner of the 50 grander. He'd like to have a win today. 546 for Atkins, 125. Taylor Cook, 593, 114. Another former 50 grand winner, Roy St. Dennis, in the 66 Chevy 2. Colin Estes, FTI Performance Lane in his dragster. Estes 5 flat, 138. St. Dennis 571, 121. Joe Young, FTI Performance Lane. Jeff Burtis. Jeff picked up a little pocket change last night by winning the Door Car Gamblers race. Maybe enough to pay all the entries and re-entries for the weekend. Which is a lot better than a lot of guys will do when they leave here. Now he's got it all lined out. He'd like to pick up $55K today. $578, $118 for Burtis. $626, $109 for Young. Tom Bueller, 66 Nova out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. And Rich Brower out of Lapeer in the Somerset. Brower 546, 127, 621 for Bueller, 108. Scott Daniels, Lane Automotive side, in the Gold Digger. Jared Ledford, FTI Performance Lane. Ledford, 659.9, 102. Daniels, 653, 102. There's Michael Gramlich in the pickup and Jason Himmerline in his Camaro. Himmerline 538, 129, 639 for Gramlich at $1.05. Fred Schwade, FTI Performance Lane, out of Sheboygan. Fred in the dragster. Jim Clark in the Oldsmobile. Clark's out of Lake Odessa. Don't forget, we do have a 50-50 drawing going on out there, so when you see Lisa and her crew, you might grab a ticket or two. $535 for Clark, $535 for Fred. Ryan Pinkleton, FTI Performance Lane. Warren Smith, right-hand lane. Scott Allen, Kirk Cheney. Cheney in the EXP, Allen in the Elko. Scott Allen, 609, 112, 643 for Kirk Cheney. Scott Taylor, FTI Performance Lane. Ryan Sparks, right-hand side. $450 for Sparks, 154. $452 for Taylor, 153. Jack Casson, winner last night in the over 50 category. And here's Jake Foster. Jake sent me a note saying that he's got a fan. His Aunt Sandy watches every single round he runs. So Aunt Sandy, thank you. We do appreciate it. I know Jake does. $506, 135 for Foster, 615 at 110. Mike Stokes, right-hand lane. Austin Bennett, FTI Performance Lane. Stokes, 545, 125. 650 for Bennett. 104. Mark Howard in the dragster, right-hand lane. John Keenan, FTI Performance Lane in his Trans Am. For Howard, 142. 528, 136 for Keenan. Travis Pitch, Lane Automotive side from door. Carrie May, FTI Performance Lane. She's from Grand Haven in a shorty car. Travis, 457, 150. 467, 146 for Carrie May. Daryl Pollock, right-hand lane in the dragster. And Danny Angel in his Ford, FTI Performance lane. Pollock 483, 144, 621, 110 for Angel. Jason Kiefer, FTI Performance lane. Sean Carver, right-hand side. .567, 121 for Carver. 639, 107 for Keeper. Coming out of the water, Keith Helsel, FTI Performance lane from Lake City, Michigan. John Cook from Mason, Ohio. So again, we'll reiterate what we are doing today. We've combined tomorrow and today. Today's winnings are $55,000. 12,000 runner-up and on down. For no box, 4,000 to win today. 1,000 runner-up. Buybacks for today into the main event instead of 300 for today and 75 for tomorrow. Since we've lumped them together, we're going to make it 325. John Cook, 486, 141. Keith, 6 flat at 116. Zach running. Brian Kiefer. Keeper, 616, 111. Running, 662, 102. Ballman Racing. Little Red Corvette. We'll be racing against Karsten Bloom. Bloom out of Maumee, Ohio. Bauman 531, 128, 457 for Bloom, 153. Brent Williamson, FTI Performance Lane, the 85 Thunderbird. Jason Jensen in a Chevelle. Another one of our 50G winners. Gen 605, 112, 569, 119 for Williamson. Martin Racing, FTI Performance. Ken Atherton Jr., right-hand lane. $637, 107 for the pickup, $557 for Atherton, $120. Blaine Anderson, right-hand lane. Just honestly not sure in the left-hand lane. Anderson 625, 110, 672 for the Camaro, 101. Here's Anthony LaRock, FTI Performance Lane. Mike Marcette, the 96 Stealth, right-hand side. $556, 120, $714.96 for LaRock. Rick Morley. Morley 458, 154, 502 for Crawford, 138. Bob Clark, the dragster, backing up slowly. Jordan Farrell in the S10 pickup truck. .507 for Clark, 136 for the pickup, 736.91. Jerry Burtis, QB Illinois in the dragster. Taking off Mr. Westinghausen II in the Vega. Burtis, 515, 132, 571 for Westinghausen. As Wes May and Mark Daniels come to the line. Mark Daniels, right-hand lane. Wes May in the Regal. .529, 128. Wes May, 681 at 99. Aaron Vale. Aaron Vale, 638, 106, 610 for Billy Farrell at 112. Jim Hamilton, right-hand lane in the dragster. Stacy Jones, FTI performance lane. Well, I'll do this again when you come to the line, Mike, but if you're out there and can hear it, Mike Bonebright. Mike, I understand that a bunch of friends from back home, which I believe with you is Rochelle, Illinois, in that area, have notified us that they're wishing you a happy 63rd birthday today. So, Mike Bonebright, happy 63rd birthday. Hey, man, you qualified for Social Security last year. So, Hamilton 460, 152, 515 for Jones, 133. Mark McKay in the McIlvain dragster. Shorty car, FTI Performance Lane. Corey Mikas out of Bear Lake in the 64 Chevy 2. McKay, 487, 140. Mikas, 582, 117. Bill Swain, right-hand lane. Craig Vandersloot, FTI Performance Lane. .453, 151 for Slane, 496, 137 for Vandersloot. Keith Gruball, right-hand lane. Christine Kurbitz, FTI Performance Lane. Christine Kurbitz, 490 at 139. Keith Gruball, 677 at 100. There's Evan Davis in the car. And Cody Height in Ugly Betty. Like I said, he had 2 cars in with 1 driver with 7 cars to go. And 1 driver had 1 car in twice. That driver ended up the winner. $639 for Cody Height. Evan Davis, $498. Kenny Rapaz in the dragster, right-hand lane. Last night's winner of 10 grand. Man took 2 entries down to 7 cars. Brandon Barker out of Canada. 504 for Barker, 497, 139 for Rapaz. Well, I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. He showed up. He said he wanted to race, and here he is. Brand new Corvette. $744 at 93. Dave Casper, 636, 107. Okay, here's a little interesting for everyone. Attention up if you have a Todd's Extreme paint car. Now, this is not final points. This is not in any order. But we have, on rounds one, we have several cars that are still in contention for the Todd's Extreme Paint Championship. Blake Fuquay, Ryan and Russ Sparks, Jeff Gilman, Scott Taylor with both cars, and Russ Adams. I believe he's out of Canada. So you guys are still in contention. You're the closest ones in contention for the Todd's Extreme Paint Points Championship and win. And by the way, racers, if you need event t-shirts, you might want to get back over there. Last day, of course, and want to make sure we have enough to handle your needs because they've been going fairly rapidly. Really rapidly, as a matter of fact. Shelby Hoffmeyer, 507 and 135 in the dragster. 585, 117 for Matt Clark. Former winner Matt Cornell just goes 494 at 138. 560 at 124. Blake Fuquay, FTI Performance Lane. Blake Fuquay, 458, 150. Erskine, 566, 122. Colin Estes in the Arcadian. Adam McCurry in his dragster. So Collins, 602. 115. McCurry, 493, 139. Well, he evidently got it fixed yesterday, because here's from Red Oak, Texas, Mr. Bob Koski. And we handed him his harmonic balancer last night off the starting line, right where he sits. Chase McKay, Romulus, Michigan. .505, 135 for Koski. 660, 104. Bailey Ferraro, right-hand lane. Chad Britnell, FTI Performance lane. Chad Britnell, the winner of the Pro Systems 4150 carburetor yesterday. .61, 148 for Ferraro. Chad Britnell, 639 at 105. Jared Ledford, right-hand lane, Jared Performance. 447, 154 for Ledford, 449 for McCormick at 154. Mike Fuquay, FTI Performance lane, Kenny Underwood, right-hand lane. Underwood, 490 at 139. 454, Fuquay at 151. Kirk Cheney, out of Hastings. Kenny Rapaz, out of Bradley. .490 for Cheney at 140, 703 for Kenny at 95. All colors have been called, by the way, so you need to come to the lanes. All colors have been called. All dragsters, everything should be in the lanes for their one and only time run today. Scott Taylor, FTI Performance Lane. Bob Kelly, right-hand lane. Taylor, 484, 145. 5 flat for Kelly, 140. Ed Nimick, FTI Performance Lane, former winner of the 50 grander. Jeff Jackwish, right-hand lane. .542, 129 for Ed. Jeff Jackwish, 572. Fleener, 597, 116. Koslick, 623, 109. Jason Mikula, right-hand lane. Warren Smith, FTI Performance Lane. Warren Smith, 625, 109. 605 for Mikula, 112. There's Jeff Gilman, right-hand lane. Ben Winslow Jr., FTI Performance Lane. Gilman, 459, 157, 1012 for Ben Winslow Jr. Vanderplog, 607, 113. Terry Myron out of Canada, winner of the $250 Drag Race Solutions gift certificate, 473. Craig Eberhardt, FTI Performance Lane. Bulldog Atkins, Lane Automotive side. Watkins 547, 125, 607, 112 for Everhart. Bruce Gall, 478, 143, 486, 142 for Peyton. Here's Devin Peyton. Scott Daniels. Peyton 613, 111. Daniel 655, 102. Travis Colangelo, Port Clinton, Ohio. Carrie May, Grand Haven, Michigan. May 467, 146. Travis 561, 123. John Parks, 418, 475, 491 for Brittany. 139. Mike Bonebright turned 63 years old today. Happy birthday from back home for Mike Bonebright. 506 at 136. Trey Goodson, 5:12. Himmerline, 5:39. AJ Ash in the Pontiac. Todd Zellers in the dragster FTI Performance Lane. .457, 149 for Todd, 648 for AJ. Russell Sparks out of West Islip, New York, the Wood Whittler. Taylor Cook out of Mason, Ohio, in the Malibu. Only it's not, it's a Mustang. Sparks, 449, 154, 593 for Cook. Matt Graham is right-hand lane. Dave McChesney, FTI Performance Lane. .494, 139 for Matt. 671 for McChesney. Oh, look, another McChesney-Gramlich matchup. Larry Gramlich, right-hand lane. Darren McChesney, FTI Performance Lane. .480 for Gramlich, 680 for McChesney. Mike Haskin, Gary Fleener. Fleener, FTI Performance Lane, Haskin, right-hand lane. Nietzsche 549, 125. 623 for Anderson, 110. Last night's winner, 499, 138. Mireille, 578, 116. $489 for Underwood. For Kelly May, $490. Will Crawford out of Westland. Danny Angel out of Pentwater. He's from Pentwater one time, Scottsville the next. So that's not that far apart, so he lives there somewhere. $456, 152 for Crawford. Angel, 608, 112. Here's Eric Pabish. $471 for Eric, $672 for the Camaro. Lane Lepford, right-hand lane. Eric Anderson, FTI Performance lane. Anderson, 487, 142, 635, $1.07 for Lane Lepford. Our concession stand is open. We should have everything up and going now. They'll stop over and see us. And hey, if Event T-shirts, we better get back and take a look at them. Go through them, see what you need. Last day, and they're going. Francisco, 564, 122. 485, 140. Chris Koslick, Vega Wagon, Mike Marcette in the dragster. Final call for time trial passes. Final call. Marcette, 491, 140, 621 for Koslick, 110. Mike Gramlich out of maybe Michigan. The 94 S10, and David Lanning in his S10. It's a 95 S10. Gramlich, 639, 105, 664 for Lanning, 103. Nick Lakeys, FTI Performance Lane. It's Randy Schuer in his dragster, right-hand lane. 469, 146 for Randy Shearer. 515 for Nick Lakeys. Russ Adams in the Diamond Dragster, FTI Performance Lane. BJ Bennett out of Greenville. He's a business owner, Lane Automotive side. $616 for the Camaro at 112. $475 for Adams at 146. So Karsten Bloom and Bill Swain. $457, 153, $453 for Swain, $151. Skyler Drews and Jeff Burtis. $577 for Jeff, $118. $478 for Skyler, $143. Mike Zednick, right-hand lane. Brandon Barker, FTI Performance Lane. $504 for Barker, $136. $496 for Zednick, $139. Joe Kerner, Merritt Island, Florida, self-employed. Be running Chris Fleener in the Z28, FTI Performance Lane. Seems like he may have hurt the car. He's still under power, but very, very, very slow. Turner, 492 at 139. Travis Pitch, FTI Performance Lane from Dorr, Michigan. And Jake Huntington in the Roadmaster. $504 pitch, 456, 157. 526 for Jake Huntington. Gary Fleener, Jeff Lepford. Fleener, FTI Performance Lane. Lepford, right-hand lane in his Corvette. Attention in the pits, please. This is a class call. Round 1. No box. 32. Round 1 of the no box 32 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Round 1 of the no box 32, lanes 3 and 4, please. Class call. We're going racing, guys. Carver, 569, 118 or 18. Kirby McClanathan, Kelly Smith, .437 at 160 for Kirby, 482 for Kelly. Rick Morley in the dragster, right-hand lane. So again, no box, 32. Lanes 3 and 4. No box 32, lanes 3 and 4. to have top fueler water for a 57 Chevy. John Lindenberry, Lane Automotive side. So Mike Bonebright, a 57 Chevy. So no box 32, you should be in staging. No box 32, you should be in staging. .503 for Bonebright, 136, 613 for the 57 and 112. Final time run. Final time run. Tony Eccles in a 76 Arrow. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Lanes 7 and 8, door cars, blue and purple. First run only. Blue and purple, lanes 7 and 8 for round number 1 of eliminations. First run only. We'll call first run only, then we'll call dragster first, and we'll call door double entry and call dragster double entry. So door cars, blue and purple, lanes 7 and 8, round number 1 for the $50,000 race. Corey Micus, MX90. Corey Micus, MX90, you will be out for the bye. Corey Micus, if there is one, in round 1, you will be out for the bye. Okay, attention while you're bringing your cars to lanes 7 and 8. And come on, racers, we need to be going. We are racing today for $55,000, not $50,000. Runner-up, $12,000. Semi, $37.50. Quarterfinalist, $1,100. We doubled the money all the way down. We are running today's race and tomorrow's race together due to the huge chance of inclement weather tomorrow. No box cars. You are racing for $4,000 to win today. $1,000 runner up. There will be no race tomorrow. The weather just says it's not going to give us an opportunity. So rather than, hey, take our money and run, or we'll reschedule another time, we're going to make sure we pay out the money that we promised on our flyer. We're paying $55,000 to win today. One thing about the OG, we are always here and we are paid our money. And we're doing that again. We're paying it forward today because we think it's going to be a pretty good shot. We can't do a darn thing tomorrow. So no racing tomorrow. Today is it. We lumped tomorrow and today together. The difference is the buyback for today was $300. Tomorrow it was $7,500. We can't do that. Or yeah, $7,500. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good buyback, wouldn't it? How about $75 tomorrow? So we can't do that. Just not fair to you, the racer. We did increase the buyback today, since we're up in the payout, by $25. So it'll be a $325 buyback today. Again, I'll just make it easy. How about all door cars, first runs to the lanes, please? All door car, first run door cars to the lanes, please. We don't need to beat it up, but we want everybody to understand. We are racing today for $55,000. There will be no race tomorrow. You're welcome to spend a day here tomorrow. So we are paying it forward and putting tomorrow and today's race together. You'll be feel free to spend the night here. You can leave in the morning. Gates will be open all night. Pick your time. You're more than welcome. But we will be done racing tonight. Okay, all first run door cars, you've been called to lanes. 32, you'll be the first ones out after national anthem. Please get to your cars. We want to go the minute the anthem is done. So the no box 32, get to your cars, get in, get buckled up, get ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, to honor our Canadian winner last night and our Canadian friends who are here today, we'll play the Canadian national anthem, and then we'll go right into the American national anthem. So if you would please at this time, raise, remove your hats, and respect the United States of America for the playing of the national anthem. God bless America. No politics today. We're going drag racing for $55,000. Guaranteed payout. Somebody's going to get a check at the end of the day. Actually, several of you are, but we always talk about the top pay. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. First pair of cars out. This is the 32. This is a broken race car replacement for Matt Hewitt. This is Donnie Hagar in the right lane. Hagar 677. Hewitt at 1080. Broke his race car. Entered. This is for $4,000. Start for Hewitt. Hagar 14 light. 575.4 on a 77. Might want to reevaluate that dial in. Eric Doobie out of Frankenmuth in the 74 Duster. FTI Performance Lane 723. Alec Shealy out of Pontiac in the 77 Camaro. I call it magic. Creative and wild paint job on it, done with rattle cans and beer cans. That's drag racing. Win light. Eric Doobie, 7:24.91. Chile breaks out, 6:30 on a 6:33. Zach running, 662 right-hand lane. 84 Oldsmobile Cutlass, 55 Chevrolet. 41-year-old out of Clare, Michigan. This is Brian Kiefer. Running 664 on a 662 for the win. 616 on 615 for Brian Kiefer in a losing effort. Ben Winslow Jr., FTI Performance Lane at 10:14. He'll be running Dave Casper out of Grayling. Casper 636. Casper 639 for the win at 101. Jeff Alexander, yesterday's winner, 602 right-hand lane. 640 for Jason Kiefer, FTI Performance Lane. Kiefer 644 on a 640. Alexander missed the ball. Jeff Wistinghausen II, a real estate investor out of Belleville. It was 76 Vega. And Jason Mikula, right-hand lane. 605 for Mikula. Last year's no-box champion. This year his son is leading the no-box championship. Mikula gets the win, 606 on a 605. Westinghouse breaks out, never got to the stripe. Alyssa Martin, 638, FTI Performance Lane. Scott Daniels, Lane Automotive side. Daniels in at 653, 638 for Martin. Winlight goes Daniels by 006, 654 on a 653. Martin dead 2, behind on the light by 16. Warren Smith, right-hand lane. The Oldsmobile, FTI Performance Lane. Moonlight goes the Oldsmobile. 597 on a 596 for the win. Warren Smith broke out trying to get there. Did not get to the stripe. Jake Foster and Tom Bray. Bray, 731 right-hand lane. Foster, FTI Performance lane. Supposed to tell Jake's Aunt Sandy. She watches every run. So Aunt Sandy, wherever you are, here's Jake. Foster, which was Thursday night's winner, goes red, so both our winners are out of it. We'll have a new winner for $4,000 today. Tom Bray breaks out, 728 on a 731. Does not matter. He's moving on. Danny Angel. Now, has he got a chance today? He's been runner-up the last 2 days. Not a winner, but a runner-up the last 2 days in the Mustang. He dials 611. Emma Helsel, 754 right-hand lane. $3,000 red for Emma. Angel moves to the round of 16. Runs a 609 on a 611. Emma, 763 on her 754. Jake Huntington, another tough customer, 726 in his Roadmaster. Takes on Tom Artakis Jr., 69 Barracuda. Now Artakis last year won one. This year, Artakis on Thursday night didn't bother with the no box. He went right to the big guns and picked up $10,000 already this weekend. So we'll see what Tom Artakis Jr. He'd like to pick up the $4,000 and the $55,000, I believe. He'd be greedy. I'd be greedy. Identical reaction times. Jake Huntington gets the win. 626 on a 626 at a 28 light. 45 on a 42 for Artakis. Scott Erickson, 565 right-hand lane. Robbie Ballard, 657 FTI Performance lane. Robbie Ballard with the better light. Is Robbie going to get the win? Yes, he does. Robbie 658 on a 657 for the win. Scott Erickson, 567 on a 565. Here's the outsider that had come crash everything. Jeff Jacquish on the snowmobile. FTI Performance Lane, 573. This snowmobile is set up for asphalt drag racing. That's what he does, and he's darn good at it. Daniels in at 651 in the Camaro right-hand lane. Win light goes to Jacquish. Dead 2. 573 with a 2 on the snowmobile. Daniels didn't run his number. Wow. It's a 5,000 margin of victory, but Jeff gets the win. Mike Stokes, FTI Performance Lane. He'll be in the Barracuda. Ron Emery in the Nova. 560 the dial-in, right-hand lane. Stokes goes red. Emery goes red. Emery did it first. Stokes has the win. 546 on a 544. Ron Emery in a losing effort. 562 on a 560. Joel Young, 626, FTI Performance Lane. Mike Gramlich, 639, right-hand side. Gramlich in the pickup truck. He's from Monroe. This will be the last pair for our quick 32 no box car. Gramlich goes 001 red. Young, 624 on 626. Mike Gramlich, dead 3. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The door cars, the 32 cars, are all out from the no box. They'll be back in a little while. Coming to the line now, the very first pair of cars for our OG World Super Pro Challenge, Todd's Extreme Paint sponsored $55,000 win race. We advertised 50. We're so nice, we're just going to make it 55. Of course, that's also including tomorrow's race. Either way, it's going to be a great payout. Here's the first pair of cars coming into the water. And now they're headed to the line. Austin Splitter, FTI Performance Lane at 795. Taylor Cook, 594. The Wild Wheels Up Racing Mustang is in the right-hand lane. Splitter gets win, 798 on a 795 and wins by 009. Mark Clark, 585. 606 for Colin Estes. That's an Arcadian. Winlight goes to Estes, 609 at 107. AJ Ash, 648. Chad Britnell, 641. Chad picked up a 4150 carburetor from Pro Systems at yesterday's event. Ash 653 at 98 on the 648. Britnell broke out, didn't get there. McChesney and Jensen, one of the winners of our 50 grander in previous races. He's in a 605 right-hand lane. Dave McChesney, 671 FTI Performance Lane. All the buildings are open. We got some t-shirts left. You might want to get over and check our souvenir t-shirts for this event. Double breakout. Jensen gets the win. He had a great 004 light. Another winner of our 50 grand race, Ed Nimick, 542 in the Corvette. McChesney being chased down by Nemick in a Corvette. McChesney gets the win. McChesney, 679 on a 680, breaks out by 7 thou. Nimick breaks out by 9 thou. Jimmy Francisco, Larry Miray. Miray in the Mustang at 578. 564 for Francisco. Miray breaks out by 6 thou, took the stripe by 1900s. 564 for Francisco, dead 7 for the win. Dave Vanderbrook, right-hand lane. Scott Allen, FTI Performance lane. Allen dead on, 548 on a 548, or Vanderbrook dead on, 548 on a 548 for the win. Allen 612 on a 610. There are first round buybacks today. First round only. So there are first round buybacks today. You can get back in it. Buyback rate today for the $55,000 is $325. So buybacks are available and the window is open. Bottom side, pit side tower. Jacob Eccles, 715. Craig Eberhardt, 605. Win light goes to Eccles. Eberhardt breaks out by 5 thou. Doesn't get to the stripe. 719 on a 715 for Jacob. Nolan Blanchard, FTI Performance lane. AJ Selleck in the Cavalier, right-hand lane. Two thou separates them. Win light goes to Blanchard. 652 dead 5. 563 on a 61 for AJ. John Boz out of Kent City, Michigan. Beautiful 68 Camaro. FTI Performance lane. Randy Whitaker, the 73-year-old retiree in a 91 Daytona, right-hand side. The Gen 1 car. Whitaker, dead 8 for the win. Boz goes red. So Whitaker moves on to round 2. There's Daryl Pollock in the Camaro. Ryan Campbell in his Thunderbird. Campbell, FTI Performance lane at 588. 595 for Pollock. One light on a double breakout. Daryl Pollock. 593 on his 595. Better than Campbell. Cody Height, 622. FDI Performance lane. Picks out the new Corvette. Yes, the Corvette entered the $50,000 World Super Pro Challenge. And he draws a driver that has already won $50,000 in 2020. Cody Hyatt 632 on a 622. The Corvette 747 on a 743. Tom Bueller, FTI Performance Lane out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, Dow 620. He's going to race Joe Ballman. Ballman Racing 531. Dead 7 for Tom Bueller for the win. Ballman breaks out by 4 thou. Gets there by 4 thou. Just wasn't enough room. Dave Bonnet comes up the line, 703 out of Essex, Ontario, Canada in the 82 S10. Greg McCurry, right-hand lane, 632 for the Camaro. Winlight Bonnet. 704 on a 703 for Dave Bonnet. Curry breaks out by 3 thou. He had room, he just didn't use it. Wes May, FTI Performance Lane. Bernie Vanderploeg. Bernie down at 4 cars last night for $10,000. He'd like to see down to 1 car for $55,000 today. Wes May had a rough weekend to start weekend. Picked up some change last night. Hopes to pick up more today. Vanderploeg 606 on a 604 for the win. A breakout for May. Breaks out by 3 thousandths. Took the stripe by 049 500ths. Hit the brakes too late. Steve Micah's right-hand lane. Blaine Anderson. Left-hand lane. Blaine in at 623. Micah's in 592. And don't forget, if you like this racing, believe me, August 3rd through the 6th of 2023, we'll be back here doing it again for the $50,000 World Super Pro Challenge. Micah's 593 on a 592 for the win. Anderson 624 on a 623. How was it decided? It was decided by 002. And for those who want to be purists, was 0021. Jason Himmerline, right-hand lane. 538. Pauline Sweat, FTI Performance Lane, 630. Timberline 539 on a 538. Pauline 002 red. Run 632 on her 630. Out of Cuba, Illinois. 27 Ford Roadster of Jerry Burtis. 578. Schoolcraft, Michigan's where Billy Farrell's from. 609 is his dial in the Camaro. Billy Farrell, 613 on a 609 for the win. Better reaction time went to Burtis. Didn't run his number, 582 on a 578. Losing by 002. Here's Mr. Rapaz into Malibu. FTI Performance Lane, 702. Jason Preston, 643, right. Preston, 646 on a 643 for the win. Terry Bauman into Nova, right-hand lane. 647. Brent Williamson, 573. FTI Performance Lane. Double breakout. Bauman gets the win. She breaks out by 2 thou. 646.8 on a 647. Russ Cavanaugh, right-hand lane. 95 Camaro. Bright red Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. Camaro, dead 2, 672 on a 672. Cavanaugh 7 flat in a losing effort. Mike Marcet in the Stealth, 96 Stealth. 556 the dial in. 581 for Gary Fleener in the Z28 FTI Performance Lane. .004, 005. Win light goes to Fleener. Marcet breaks out by 11 thou. Fleener breaks out by a thou. Here's Mike Nietzsche. 549 right-hand lane in the Corvette Roadster. And Chris Koslick in the Vega Wagon. 622 for Chris. Nietzsche, a point sponsor here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Door Slammer Chassis Pad. Nietzsche, 551, 125. Koslick breaks out. He got there first, but he broke out by 2 thou. Ken Atherton Jr., 557 for the Willies, right-hand lane. Here's Kenny Simpson from Muskegon, Michigan, 617, FTI Performance Lane. All the buildings are open. We have food. We have ice cream. Got some event T-shirts left, I think. Might want to go check that out. I think we have some left. But we're getting there. Simpson gets the win, 619 on 617. Atherton, 559 on a 557. Simpson moves on to round 2. Lane Ledford, 635, right-hand lane. Jordan Farrell, FTI Performance Lane, a 733. Goes red. Farrell, 734 on a 733. He's good for the win. Bob Drusello, Camaro, out of LaSalle, Michigan. 571, David Lanning, 665, FTI Performance Lane. We are in round 1 of door cars. Round 1 of door cars. Lanning goes red. Bob Drusello, 572 on a 571 for the win. FTI Performance Lane, Scott Taylor, 486. Will Crawford in his Roadster, 504. One Roadster's a Camaro, one Roadster's a Corvette. Well, yeah, Warren's put them together. That's Camaro. Like Crawford, that's a surprise. 505 on a 504, 21 light. Taylor runs a 488 on his 486. 001 margin of victory. Chris Fleener, 597. Tom Keenan, 528. Fleener gets the win, 597 on a 597 with a 2. Keenan, 531 on 528. So Fleener moves on to round 2 as Jeff Lepford comes to the line, 534 right-hand lane against Keith Helsel, 599 with the Nova FTI Performance lane. Double breakout. Keith Helsel gets the win, 597.8 on a 599. 532.6 on a 534 for Jeff Lepford. Helsel moves on to round 2. Austin Bennett, FTI Performance lane. Aaron Vale, right-hand lane. Vale out of Indiana. Bennett real close out of Greenville, just down the road to the right. Identical reaction times. Win light goes to Austin Bennett, dead 7. Vale breaks out by 3 thou. So Bennett moves on to round 2. Vale, well, he may have to go to the buyback window if he wants to stay in it. Pete Brown, 554, right-hand lane. Terry Lee in the Gia, 589, FTI Performance lane. Terry Lee gets a win, dead 7 for the Gia. 555 on a 554 per round. Win like that one goes to Ricky Atkins, former winner, 566 on a 547. All door cars you have been called. Dragsters. Round number 1. Dragsters, blue and purple. Dragsters, blue and purple. First run only. Lanes 7 and 8. First run only. Lanes 7 and 8, please. Travis Middleman, 655 for the win. Tyler McCurry went red. Shelly Elrod, 620 right-hand lane. Roy St. Dennis, 572 FTI Performance lane. Elrod in a 62 Chevy 2, 66 Chevy 2 for Roy St. Dennis. So dragsters, blue and purple, we need you in lanes 7 and 8, please. 7 and 8, please. Elrod, dead 0. Team Martin, 638, FTI Performance Lane. Cody Height and Ugly Betty. Goes to Martin, 638 on a 638. 640 on a 638 for the Malibu. Here's Kirk Cheney in the EXP, 642 the dial in right-hand lane. 573 the dial in FTI Performance Lane for Jeff Jackwish. Winlight goes to Jackwish on the snowmobile. 574 on a 573. Cheney, 646 on a 642. Rich Brower and Donnie Hagar will be the next pair out of Clear Lake, Michigan. Donnie Hagar, FTI Performance Lane. The Chevelle, 677. The Buick Somerset, 547, right-hand lane. Hagar gets the win, 678 on a 677. Brower breaks out. Sean Carver, 569 right-hand lane. 616 for BJ Bennett, FTI Performance Lane. Sean Carver, 571 on a 569 for the win. Gordon Wan at 630 right-hand lane in the Vega. 685 for John Linneberry and his Camaro. Gordon Wan went red. Linneberry makes his run, breaks out. Doesn't matter, broke out by 6,000, but had a freebie. Jim Clark, FTI Performance Lane, 535. Tony Eccles, 678 right-hand lane. Winlight goes to Clark. 537 on a 535. Corey Micas, 583, FTI Performance Lane. Jeff Burtis, right-hand side. 578 for the Malibu wagon. Burtis goes 007 red. Burris goes red, runs dead on. 582 on a 583 breakout for Micas, but he used it as a time run. Tom Whitaker, FTI Performance Lane. Devin Payton, right-hand side. Whitaker last night in the Gamblers race did his burnout, stopped, revved the car up, and immediately died because the drive, pulley, and belt for his mechanical fuel pump was laying on the track. Looks like everything went back together okay, and here he is today in the big race for 55 grand. 55 G's, whatever you want to call it. Peyton breaks out. 542 for Whitaker for the win. But wow, Devin Payton, he's not going to like that ET slip. So remember, all the buildings are open, and while it is quiet, listen up. No box racers. Have your attention, please. No box racers. Mr. Angel, you'll have lane choice over Mr. Kiefer. Mr. Hagar, you'll have lane choice over Mr. Running. Mr. Mikula, you'll have lane choice over Mr. Jackwish. Mr. Ballard, you'll have lane choice over Mr. Doobie. Mr. Castor, you'll have lane choice over Mr. Bray. Mr. Young, you'll have lane choice over Running. And Mr. Huntington, you'll have lane choice over Mike Stokes. Mr. Daniels, you'll have the bye. Dave Casper gets the win, 636 on a 638, or 638 on a 636 for the win. Jared Ledford, Warren Smith come to the line. Ledford at 660, FTI Performance Lane. Smith, 623, right-hand lane. Don't forget, we are selling 50-50 tickets out there today, so. Ledford gets the win, 659 on a 660. Warren Smith goes red. Tom Whitaker, if you could come to the tower, please. Tom Whitaker, if you could come to the tower, please. Tom Whitaker, if you could come to the tower, please. Kelly Smith pulls out the win, 485 on a 483. As we're now into the dragster portion of the first round. John Cook, 485, right-hand lane. Colin Estes. Colin. Keep making that mistake. It's Colin Estes from Rockford, Illinois in the dragster. Nice shorty car, 503. Colin gets the win. 507 on a 503 as Cook runs dead on but missed the bulb. Wow. Unusual for Cook. Mike Haskins out of Oil City, Michigan, 546 right-hand lane. Blake Fuquay, FTI Performance Lane, 457. Buildings are open, concession stands open. Plenty of hot food. And you better check out our souvenir t-shirts for the 50 grander. They're going. Blake Fuquay gets the win, 564 on a 557. Haskin, wow, really did miss the light. So Fuquay moves on. Russ Adams, Daryl Pollock, right-hand lane, 478. Adams, 475, FTI Performance Lane. Russ Adams picks up the win as Daryl Pollock goes red. Adams, 475, dead 7. Mark Howard will be in the right-hand lane, 480 the dial in. Jerry Ludington, FTI Performance Lane, he'll be 491. Indiana versus Michigan. Mark Howard, 485 on a 480 for the win. Ludington, 493 on a 491. Here's Mike Fuquay out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, FTI Performance Lane. Paul Wolf out of Olivet, Michigan at 501 right-hand side. Jack Casson, Last night's winner in the over 50, I believe, against Rob Lutzke, FTI Performance Lane. Haskin, 510 on the 507 for the win. Lutzke, 495 on a 493. Last night's winner of $10,000, Brandon Barker, FTI Performance Lane, Belleville, Ontario, Canada. He's dialed 504. He'll be racing Bailey Ferraro out of Fort Lauderdale at 463. Ferraro gets the win, 464 on a 463 with a perfect light. Barker had a 002 light. He's 506 on a 504, 009 margin of victory for Ferraro. Close race. Brittany Ulmer, right-hand lane. And Kenny Underwood, FTI Performance Lane. So Brittany in at 491, 489 for Underwood. Underwood, 005 red. Brittany, 493 on a 491, picks up the win. Nick Leakey's and Kirby McClanathan will be the next pair out. Out of Temperance, Michigan, 438. Kirby McClanathan. From Belleville, Michigan, Mr. Leakey's, 515. Nick Leakey's for the win, dead 3. McLennan broke out by 4th thou, and he didn't get to the stripe. Chris Davis, Mark McKay. McKay in the McIlvain Shorty. He's dialed 487. Davis dialed 5 flat. McKay, 487, dead 2. 501 on a 5 flat for Davis. 005 margin of victory. Jeremy McCormick, Randy Shearer Jr. Randy is stopped out on the track. Just brought it back to life. I saw it. Let's see if he continues. There he comes. Evidently it just died on him, and he got it refired and headed back. He's back and ready to go. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All color dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters, you have now been called. First run. Dead 5 for Randy for the win. McCormick, 450 on a 449. Randy moves on to round number 2. Jerry Burtis out of Cuba, Illinois, 515, right-hand lane. Former winner, Bruce Call, 478. FTI Performance Lane. Keep in mind, there's only been one double winner in 28 years. That happened in 2001. In 2021, last year, was 27 years before we had a repeat winner. All color dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. All color dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. Jerry Burtis gets the win, breaks out by 4th thou. 7th thou breakout for Bruce Call. Burtis moves on to round 2. Bruce Call, well, I hate to say it, if he wants to continue on, he'll have to go to the buyback window. Remember, buybacks first round. Buybacks first round. Only first round. Here's Stacy Jones and David Lanning. Lanning, right-hand lane. So Jones and Lanning. Stacy had some kind of problem with the car. You saw it move over. She had the tree by a wheat field. David Lanning gets the win. Lanning dodged a bullet. Amanda Campbell, 497. She'll be in the FTI Performance Lane. Jason Himmerline, 458. Rick Morley. Morley in the dragster, right-hand lane. Win light goes to Morley. Morley runs dead 0, 458-0 on a 458. Amanda breaks out. Just takes a stripe, doesn't do any good. So Rick Morley moves on to round 2. Matt Cornell, winner of the infamous Fall Race here at Mid-Michigan Motorplex for the 50 grander, 495. Scott Taylor, 455. Cornell had the light. Cornell breaks out by 3 thou. 4:55 dead 3 for Scott Taylor for the win. Fred Swade, Travis pitch right-hand lane out of Door, Michigan. He dialed 4:58. How about a 5:37 for Fred? Looks like Fred. It is Fred. 5:38 on a 5:37 for Fred Sweat. Travis breaks out by 100th. Leaving it wide open for Fred to move to the next round is Daniel Barker. FTI Performance Lane, 5 flat. We'll run Jordan Lisnowski, 5 flat. We got a heads-up drag race here. One from Ontario, Canada, one from Vassar, Michigan. .502 on a 5 flat for Jordan Lisnowski. Barker took the stripe, broke out by a thou. FTI Performance Lane, Gary Fleener out of Port Clinton, 5:56. 5:95 for Joe Kerner out of Merritt Island, Florida. Self-employed 57-year-old. Goes to Fleener, 4:57 on a 4:56. Kerner, 4:93 on a 4:95 breakout. Dan Davies, right-hand lane, 4:21 the dial in for Davies. Glenn Sutherland, 4:90, FTI Performance Lane. Breaks out by 8 thou. 4:20 with a 2 on a 4:21. He did take the stripe. 4:91, good for the win for Glenn Sutherland. Mike Zednick, Terry Mirren. Mirren out of Ottawa County, Canada. FTI Performance Lane, 4:73. 4:96 for Zednick out of Petoskey. Redneck, 497 on a 496 for the win. Dead 9 for Terry. Didn't get there. Trey Goodson, 511 the dial in, right-hand lane. Skylar Drews, FTI Performance Lane, 475. That goes to Drews, 484, 133, 418 or 518 for Trey Goodson and a loss. Craig Vandersloot, Kaylee May, Kaylee out of Greenton, Indiana, 490 the dial in. Vandersloot, 498. He's from Kalamazoo. Win light goes to Kaylee, dead 6. Margin of victory? Doesn't matter, she gets the win. Vandersloot actually broke out by a thou. Ryan Sparks, Ryan Pinkelman. Pinkelman, 517. He's from Ohio. Sparks is from New York. Pinkelman, FTI Performance Lane. Sparks, right-hand lane. Goes to Sparks, dead 8. Dead 4 for Pinkelman. Sparks had a better reaction time. Sparks gets the win. Terry Sutherland, 517, right-hand lane. Carrie May, 467. Been told that's a Race Tech shorty. Carrie May gets the win, 468 on a 467. Sutherland, 520 on a 517. Mike Bonebright, got a note here that he's 63 years old today, and all the folks back home wish him a happy birthday. I'll do it where he safely can't hear me. He's dialed 504. Heads up with Bob Koski out of Red Oak, Texas. Koski, well, he's not 63, he's 71. And he's in the FTI Performance Lane. Win light went to Bone Bright by 005. 505 on a 504. He had a 004 light. 50-50 drawing. Last shot is on the stand in front of the tower right now at Winner's Circle. Your last chance to buy tickets. They're on the stand. You can stand there by the Winner's Circle. Door car doubles, lanes 7 and 8. Door car doubles, lanes 7 and 8, please. Door car doubles, lanes 7 and 8. Kirk Cheney, Eric Anderson. Anderson, FTI Performance Lane. Cheney, Lane Automotive side. Anderson, 490, gets the win. Cheney, 490 for the loss. Will Crawford, right-hand lane. .549 on a 544, left-hand lane. Red light, right-hand side for Crawford. Christine Kurbitz, Brian Lampton, Lampton right-hand lane, 467. 492 for Kurbitz, FTI Performance Lane. One light goes to Christine Kurbitz, 492 on a 492, 002 light, 007 package. Bob Clark, 507.5 on a 507 for the win. 486 for Hornland on a 484. Jed Ledford, Tyler McCurry. McCurry, 494. Ledford, 448. Ledford, 448 on a 448, dead 9, 009 light for the win. McCurry breaks out. field car, Todd Zellers. How about that? FTI Performance Lane, Todd Zellers. Bob Payton, right-hand lane. Payton at 486. Todd, 457. Change gaskets. Payton, better light. When light goes, Payton. Zeller's out of it 482 at 141, way off. 487 on 486 for Bob Payton. John Parks, 418. Gene Reynolds, 477. So Reynolds got the car back together, running tonight. Parks. This will be a free throw for Parks on his 418. Runs a 418.2. Karsten Bloom, FTI Performance Lane. Bill Swain, right-hand lane. Swain, 453. 458 for Karsten Bloom. Winlight Swain. Bill Swain, dead 8, 151. Dead 2 for Karsten Bloom. Better reaction time to Swain, Winlight to Swain. How did these guys do this? Yeah. I'll tell you what, somebody, never mind. Larry Gramlich, FTI Performance Lane, first round for 50 grand is going to run his son, Matt Gramlich. Appears to be a lack of planning. Well, Larry, the patriarch, 480. Matt, the young man, 494, right-hand lane. .495 on a 494 for Matt. Larry had the light but runs off his number slightly. Well, Matt Gramlich moves on as Eric Pabish and Kenny Rapaz come to the line. goes to Pabish, 474 dead 9. 497 dead 9 for Paz, but the better reaction time for Eric gave him the win. Mike Marcette out of Bay City, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. And Jim Hamilton, 460 right-hand lane. Winlight, Marcette, 493 on a 492, 461 on a 460 for Hamilton. Marcette will pull out the win. Bob Kelly, FTI Performance Lane out of Grand Rapids, Michigan, takes on St. Clair, Michigan's Jack Casson. Now, Jack was the winner last night in the over 50 race. Wait a minute. I'm looking down there, and that's not Jack. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be there. Must be that little Hoffmeyer girl in the car. Shelby Hoffmeyer, right-hand lane. Shelby's got to win. 508 on a 507. Bob Kelly went red and breaks out. One of the last door cars, Dave McChesney, FTI Performance Lane, 670, taking on the dragster of Jeff Gilman. This could very well be a double-entered door car as we're back into the door cars now. On the double entries. Gilman and dragster at 459 from Martin, Michigan. Out of Saginaw, Dave McChesney, 670. McChesney goes red. Gilman breaks out. Doesn't matter. Gets the win. So Gilman moves on to round two. Derek McChesney and Taylor Cook will be up. Cook at 595. McChesney 679. Cook gets a win, 596 on a 595. McChesney, 680 on a 679, 003 margin of victory. There's Roy St. Dennis, another one of our former 50K winners here. Chris Fleener, right-hand lane for the Z28. Two super nice-looking race cars on the line. Winlight goes to Roy St. Dennis, 569 on his 571, but that's better than a 593 on the 596 for Fleener. So St. Dennis moves on. Jeff Lepford in the Corvette Roadster out of Stanton, Michigan, 5:32. 6:09 for Danny Angel, FTI Performance Lane. He's out of Pentwater this time. Ledford 5:33 on a 5:32 for the win. Angel 6:14 on a 6:09. Billy Farrell out of Schoolcraft, Michigan in his 68 Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. In the Camaro right-hand lane, Jason Himmerline, 5:39. Final call, double door cars. Final call, double door cars. Farrell goes red. So does Himmerline. But Himmerline pulls out to win, 5:38 on a 5:39. Here's Lane Ledford, 6:35 out of Stanton, Michigan. Scott Allen, 6:12 in the Elko. Okay, attention in the pits. We need golf cars, pit vehicles out of the staging lanes, please. We need the staging lanes, guys. We need golf cars, scooters, bikes, bicycles, motorcycles, smart cars, whatever you have. We need them out of staging, please. Double dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Jordan Farrell, Jake Huntington. The big Buick pulls out to win, 7:41 on a 7:27. 6:51 on a 6:34 for Farrell. This will be Norman Nolan Blanchard and Bauman Racing, Joe Bauman in the Corvette. Bauman at 5:31, 6:52 for Blanchard. Win light goes to Joe Bauman, 5:32 on a 5:31. Coming out of the water, Ken Atherton Jr., Constantine, Michigan, 41 Willys Coupe. Chad Britnell, FTI Performance Lane, 639. Atherton 558. This is the double entered door cars. Double entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Britnell gets the win, 642 on a 639. Atherton 560 on a 558. Craig Eberhardt, 603. FTI Performance Lane in the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Mike Gramlich, 639. Gramlich 641 on a 639 for the win. Again, here's Thursday night's winner of $10,000, Tom Artakis Jr. And Travis Colangelo. Travis wants to change his dial in. Artakis may be in trouble right now. He is. Dead 4 for Travis. He'll pull out to win. 642 on a 641 for Tom Artakis Jr. West May, FTI Performance Lane, Greentown, Indiana. 82 Regal, 681. Bulldog Atkins, Ricky Atkins. He won this race, one of the first races we had for the World Super Pro Challenge. So Atkins, 547, 681 for May. May off and running. Wow. You can't make this up. West May, 13 light, 481 dead 4. Atkins breaks out by a thou with a perfect light. You can't make it up. Down to 4 cars last night for $10,000. Here's Bernie Vandervloed. Well, guess what? Cody Height said that's no big deal because I had 2 cars down to 7 for $10,000. And guess what? Neither one of those 2 won. It was Mr. Barker out of Canada that snuck his dragster in because he had 2 entries at 7, and he won it all. And you can't make those stories up either. Bernie Vandervloed, great 607 on a 606. Cody Height breaks out by 2 thou. Wow. Mike Nietzsche, 551. 624 for Blaine Anderson. Blaine in the Camaro out of Wisconsin. But Nietzsche, 551 out of DeWitt, Michigan. Blaine Anderson, 625 on a 624 for the win. Nietzsche run dead 8 and lost. One of our 50 grand winners, Jason Jensen, right-hand lane. Yeah, red Camaro, left-hand lane. Jason Jensen gets the win, dead 4. So he'll move on to round 2. AJ Ash, 648. Didn't like his old car, broke it on Thursday. Worked on it on Friday, drove this last night. Didn't like his car this morning, so he borrowed this car again. From Long Beach, Mississippi. Wow. 649 on a 648. Ash gets the win. Burtis, 582 on a 578. Sean Carver, 569 right-hand lane. Jimmy Francisco, FTI Performance lane. Francisco into 564. Carver, 569. One's a Scrimshaw collector and one's a Genie. Francisco, 565 on a 564 for the win. Dead on 5 for Carver, but he missed the bulb a little bit. Scott Erickson, Brent Williamson. Williamson in the Thunderbird out of Durand, Illinois, FTI Performance lane. 573, 567 for Scott Erickson in the Camaro. Williamson, 575 on a 573 for the win. Jim Hamilton, 621 to dial in, FTI Performance lane. Greg McCurry, 634 right-hand side. Hamilton gets the win, 622 on a 621. McCurry, 636 on a 634. Steve Micas, 593. Kenny Rapaz, 698. Rapaz, FTI Performance lane. Micas, Lane Automotive side. Of course, we'd like to thank Lane Automotive for being the sponsor and of the live feed by Drag Racer TV and Mr. Warren Evans. Glad to see you here this weekend, Warren, and we're going to see each other next weekend, too. Micah's dead 8 for the win. Rapaz had a 004 light and breaks out by 2 thou. I won't tell you what he took the stripe by, because that's suicide watch right there. Corey Micas, you know you're out for the buy run, guy. You might want to make it back up to staging lanes, please. Corey Micas, you're out for the buy run. You might want to make it back to staging. Just in case there's not one, you wouldn't want to miss the race. Jason Mikula, John Linneberry. Linneberry, FTI Performance. Mikula gets the win. Dead 3, 005, 008 package. Here's Aaron Vale, 639, FTI Performance Lane, out of Fortville, Indiana. Napa owner. Private business owner out of Greenville, B.J. Bennett, 616, right-hand lane. Winlight, Aaron Vale, 637 breakout. But he gets the win. Bennett went red. It's all good. Vale moves on. Goes big time red. Kelly Smith, a perfect light. Breaks out. Doesn't matter. He'll pick up the win. Karsten Bloom, FTI Performance Lane. John Cook, Lane Automotive side. .006, 009. Karsten Bloom, 460 on a 459 for the win. Cook, 487 on a 485 in a losing effort. Brandon Barker, last night's winner of $10,000 in the FTI Performance Lane, 505. Dragster, double-enter dragsters, you should be in the lanes. If you're not, wow, guys, you're late. Double-enter dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Mr. Barker picks up another win, 508 on his 505. Davis runs dead 3. I'll let them figure it out when they look at the ET slip. Now, when we go to drag this next time after the first round, you'll all want to check your 50-50 tickets because this was a good one. Yesterday's 680, nah, we beat that. Randy Shearer Jr., 469, right-hand lane. Kerry May, out of Grand Haven, Michigan, 468, FTI Performance Lane. goes red. Carrie May gets the win. 470 on a 468. Mark Howard, right-hand lane. Shorty Dragster out of Illinois. .488 on a 487 for the win. Mark Howard, 481, dead 7. Lost by 002. Nick Lakeys, FTI Performance Lane. Kirby McLennan, 438, right-hand lane. No box 32, back to the lanes for pairing. No box 32, back to the lanes for pairing, round 2. Win light goes McLennan, dead 9 for the win. Skylar Drews. Vince. Red light start, right-hand lane. Skylar Drews picks up the win, runs a 479 on his 480. Scott Hornland, Mike Zednick. Hornland picked up some change last night. The dragster race, FTI Performance Lane. Zednick out of Petoskey, about 497, 486 for Hornland. No box 32 cars. You should come to the lanes for pairing. No box 32 cars. Mr. Angel, you have Mr. Kiefer. Mr. Hager, you have Mr. Running. Micula, you have Jackwish. Ballard, you have Doobie. Casper, you have Mr. Bray. Young, you have Running. Harrington, you have Stokes. Daniels has the bye. Win light goes to Mike Zednick, 498 on a 497. Hornland dead 5, but missed a bulb. Kenny Underwood, FTI Performance Lane. Travis Pitch, right-hand lane. Underwood gets the win, 491 on a 490. 458 on a 456 by 006. Underwood goes around 2. Bailey Ferraro, 563 right-hand lane. Gene Reynolds, FTI Performance Lane, 473. Ferrero, 470 on a 463. Reynolds was way late on the light. That's what happened to Gene. Well, it's Bill Swain, FTI Performance Lane, and that is not Jeff Burtis. That is Mr. Bonebright. Mike Bonebright, right-hand lane. Red for Swain. Bonebright, 5049 on a 504 for the win. Swain, 454 on a 453. Well, all our buildings are open. We're going to be doing a drag here in a minute. Run back to the concession stand. Grab yourself some food, cold drinks, ice cream. While you're there, we're getting low on the souvenir t-shirts, so you might want to see what we got left. See if we've got anything in your size left, and grab one before you leave today. Or in the morning. You're more than welcome to stay in the morning. Gates will be open all night and in the morning, so you can stay the night and drive out in the morning. But you might want to get a t-shirt today. Sparks, 453 on a 452. Morley, 561 on a 558. Jeremy McCormick, Kaylee May. McCormick, FTI Performance Lane at 451. 490 for Kaylee May, Lane Automotive side. McCormick, 452 on a 451. Kaylee breaks out by a thou. Trey Goodson. Dan Davies. Davies, 420. Goodson, 511. Win light goes to Goodson. Dead one with a 005 light, 6 packet. Corey Marcus, 584, 466. Micah's goes red. Dragster's going to get the automatic win. How about a 466.6 on a 466? So attention in the pits, if you have a red ticket, get it out. I'm going to read the whole number because we had 2 rolls. 8330178. 8330178. That'll be for $757. You have 30 seconds, and it goes into the retiree fund for the announcers. So don't forget, next August 3rd through the 6th, 2023, World Super Po Challenge here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. It'll be the 30th annual, and we're going to have it, as usual, right here. Bailey Ferraro, 2x2x. You will be out for the bye if there is one in round number 2. Bailey Ferraro, you will be out for the bye if there is one in round number 2. Car 2 entry 2x2x. Door cars, round number 2, first entry, lanes 7 and 8. Door cars, round number 2, first entry, lanes 7 and 8. I'll call blue and purple, but last time that didn't work out so good. So we need door cars, round number 2, lanes 7 and 8, please. Blue and purple colors first. Well, we do have a winner, so you can quit looking at your tickets. Kim Alexander got to win. That's kind of disappointing. I had a ticket. Anyway, door cars. 7 and 8, please. So again, while it's quiet, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming. Sorry about the change up in the races. We always like to get it in, and as you know, or maybe you don't know, this race does not have an ending point. This is a run to the end race. We have actually finished this race on Tuesday. Nobody wants to be here Tuesday. Nobody particularly wants to be here Monday. So when we looked at the weather forecast, we had to make a tough decision. What do? In typical Mid-Michigan Motorplex final, we said we guaranteed we're going to pay out this money over the weekend. So we're going to do it, only we're going to do it all today. Sunday and Monday, or Saturday and Sunday rolled into one event for $55,000. I don't think anybody can ever say we don't pay the money and we don't make it right as best we can now for the racer. I know there's always people that agree. You'll never please all the drag racers. I worked for an association for 25 years. Most of you know that. You cannot please all the drag racers anytime. Even the guy that wins sometimes is still mad when he leaves the track. And try certifying their race cars for a while and see how you get along with them. They get really fussy when you say it's not any good. But as a racer myself, I understand it. Of course, when we talk about racers, we can say a little about the Ledford family and Mike Ledford being racers. They grew up in it. They've done it since they were 9 or 10 years old. And they try to look out for the racers, and that's what we're doing this weekend, so that nobody gets stuck here being drug out till goodness knows what time tomorrow night trying to get this in. And instead of spending thousands of dollars on spray and labor to get it done and maybe not giving you the best track, we felt this was the best decision to make. So thank you. I hope you understand, and I hope it works for you. But we are going to pay the money. Here we go. No box cars. Danny Angel, Corey Micas, whoops, wrong, Jason Kiefer, Danny Angel. Kiefer, 644, Angel, 614. $4,000 to the winner of this race, of the no-box race. Not this race, the no-box race. Six 009. Wow. No box racing at its best. Danny Angel gets a win on a breakout. 6:13.1 on a 6:14. Keeper 6:42.3 on a 6:44. Joel Young, Zach Running will be the next pair up. Running and Young. Young, 624, 663 for Running. Of course, it's Zach Running. Down track, win light says Running gets the win. 663, dead 7. Jake Huntington and Mike Stokes will be the next pair. Huntington in the Buick, right-hand lane, 727. Stokes, FTI Performance Lane, 546. Huntington goes red. Stokes goes red. Stokes gets the win. Robbie Ballard, 657, FTI Performance Lane. Eric Doobie out of Frankenmuth, 722, Lane Automotive side. Win light goes to Eric. 729 on a 722. There's Randy running in the Achieva. Donnie Hagar, FTI Performance Lane. And a 23 light. This will be close at the far end. Win light goes to running. 597, dead 8. 680 on a 678 for Hagar. Jason Mikula. Jeff Jockwish. Jockwish on the snowmobile at 573. Mikula, 605. Win light goes to Mikula, 608 on a 605. Dave. Jason Kiefer needs a tow at the ET Shack. Jason Kiefer needs a tow. If anybody go down there and grab him. Tom Bray gets the win. 731 on a 730 for Bray. He'll pick up the win over Casper. Scott Daniels, 653 on the bye. Tom Artakis Jr. Tom Artakis Jr., we'd like to have you at the ticket booth, please. Tom Artakis Jr., we'd like to have you at the ticket booth, please. FTI Performance Lane out of Cairo, Michigan, Darren McChesney. Tony Eccles, right-hand side from Farmington, Michigan, in a 76 Aero. The Aero at 678, 682 for McChesney. Mopar's a pair. So Eccles picked up the win. That'll bring up Mark Clark, 585. An Austin Splitter. FTI Performance Lane at 590 or 795. Yeah, he'd like 595 probably. Austin gets the win, 810 on the 595. Colin Estes, John Lineberry. Lineberry in a Camaro, right-hand lane, out of Taylor. Estes from Rockford, Illinois. 65 Arcadian. Light goes to Estes. Dead on 3 is Lineberry. Goes red. David Lanning, FTI Performance Lane, 665 in the pickup. Jeff Ledford in the Corvette Roadster, 531. Ledford and Lanning. Win light, Ledford. Dead 4 with a 15 light. Lanning, 667 on 665. Randy Whitaker, 669, right-hand lane. The 91 Dodge Daytona. He's 73 years old and retired. 625 for the 21-year-old Blaine Anderson out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. And if I made a mistake with that, I'm sorry. Anderson, dead 7 for the win. Whitaker, 670 on a 669. AJ Ash, 649, right-hand lane. Nolan Branchard, 653, FTI Performance Lane. Do you think he can see you? Don't know what happened to Mr. Blanchard there. But A.J. Ash gets the win. That was a bit unusual. Lane Ledford, 634, right-hand lane. 620 for Tom Bueller, FTI Performance Lane. Goes red. Ledford 001 light, Jet 6 007 package. Jimmy Francisco and Jason Himmerline will be the next pair up. Himmerline 539, right hand lane, 2013 Camaro. Francisco 565, 69 Nova. Himmerline 540 on a 539 for the win. 566 for Francisco on a 565. Jeff Alexander, 602's his dial in, right hand lane. Cody Height, FTI Performance Lane, 623. Height, former winner of the 50 grand. Cody Hyde, 624 on a 623 for the win. Alexander, 603 on a 602. Just a slightly better light for Height. Here's Kenny Simpson, 617, FTI Performance Lane. Ricky Atkins, 547, right-hand lane. Atkins, another former winner of the 50K. Atkins goes red. Simpson gets the win. Simpson dead 5, 617, 5 on a 617. He'll move to round 3. Darryl Pollock, 593. Brent Williamson, 574. Identical reaction times. Win light goes to Williamson, 576 on a 574. 595 for Pollock on a 593. 001, margin of victory. Jordan Farrell, FTI Performance Lane at 7:34. He's out of Manitowoc, Michigan. Out of LaSalle, Bob Russello, 5:72. Billy Farrell, Jason Jensen. Farrell gets the win. 6:14 on a 6:11. Jensen way off. 6:08 on a 6:03. Team Martin, Chris Fleener. Fleener, right-hand lane, 596. Martin, 638, FTI Performance Lane. All door cars to the lanes, all door cars to the lanes. First run. All door cars, first run door cars to the lanes. Martin, 640 on a 638 for the win. Fleener, 6 flat on a 596. Jeff Wistinghausen the second. 570 the dial in, FTI Performance Lane. Jacob Eccles, 716 FTI Performance Lane. Or Lane Automotive side. Jeff gets the win, dead 5 with 004 light, 009 package. Mike Nietzsche, 551, right-hand lane. Scott Taylor, 487, FTI Performance Lane. Scott Taylor, 488 on a 487. 001 light. Gary Fleener, FTI Performance Lane, 581. And Warren Smith. Smith at 623. Ridge. Fleener gets the win. Dead 2 for Fleener. Dead 5 for Smith, but he went red. Dave Vanderbrook, 548 at Fife Lake, Michigan, 63 Corvette. Brian Campbell, 587, FTI Performance Lane in his Thunderbird. Wes May, 681. Ballman Racing, 530. May gets the win. 683 on a 681. Win light goes to Keith Helzone. 599 on a 598 for Keith. Larry Murray, 578. Pauline Swade, 633. Pauline, FTI Performance Lane. Mireille dead 0, a breakout by a thou for Pauline. She had tons of room. Jake Foster. And Sandy, wherever you are, here's Jake. Bernie Vanderploeg, 607. Winlight, Vanderploeg. Bernie, 607 on a 607. Aaron Vale, 639. And the Camaro, 673. Jeff Picard just found out. FTI Performance Lane. Win light goes Darren Bale. 639 dead 3. Margin of victory in that race, by the way, was 001. Chris Koslick, Mike Marcette. 555 for Marcette. Bay City, he's in the stealth. After you have Performance Lane Koslick. Dead 3 and 11 package for Marcette. Koslick, 23 on a 21. Shelly Elrod, 620. 62 Chevy 2 right-hand lane. Travis Milliman, 655. Shelly Elrod gets the win, a double breakout. She had a perfect light, 000 light for Elrod, and pulls out the win. Travis had a 003 light in the other lane. No, perfect for Shelly. Greg McCurry, 635. Tom Artegas Jr., 643. McCurry goes red. Artegas Jr. gets the win. Breaks out by 2,000. Doesn't matter. Terry Ballman, right-hand lane, 646. The new Corvette, 743. .662 on a 646 with a perfect light. You got to be here to get it. 748 on the Corvette at 93. AJ Selleck, right-hand lane, 562. 704 for Dave Bonnet out of Essex, Ontario, Canada. Win light, AJ Selleck, 563 on a 62. Dave, 706 on a 704. Dragsters to the lanes. Blue and purple. Dragsters to the lanes, lanes 7 and 8. Round number 2, first run. Sean Carver, 572 on a 569 for the win. Austin Bennett, Steve Micas. Micas right-hand lane, 594. 651 for Austin Bennett. 2 separates them on the tree. All the way to the finish line, Winlight says it's Bennett gets the win. Dead one. .651 with an ace for the win. 595 on a 594 for Micas. Roy St. Dennis, former winner of the $50,000 race. Can't double up for $50,000 today, but he could make $55,000. FTI Performance Lane. He's dialed in at 570. 643 for Jason Preston. Right-hand lane. Gets the win. Perfect light, dead 6, 006 package for Preston. St. Dennis 571 on a 570. Will Crawford, Donnie Hagar. Hagar, FTI Performance Lane, 680. 505 for Crawford, right-hand lane. Winlight goes to Hagar. Wow. 680, dead 4, better light. Crawford missed the light and broke out. Jeff Janquish, FTI Performance Lane 573. Thomas Whitaker, 538. Whitaker gets a win. 538 dead 1, 007 light, 008 package. He won by 009. Scott Erickson, Gerald Ledford. Jared, FTI Performance Lane, 659, 567 for Erickson. Winlight to Erickson. Ledford breaks out. So our concession stand is open, of course, lots of food, ice cream. Stop back and see them. Plus, souvenir stand is still open. We've still got a few of the event T-shirts left. You should probably go back and take a look at. And remember, we're going to do this again. The 30th annual Todd's Extreme Paint World Super Bro Challenge will be August the 3rd through the 6th, 2023. 30th annual. We pay our money. Ron Emery, FTI Performance Lane. Cody Height, FTI Performance, or the Lane Automotive side. Well, he drove a lot of racetrack. Is that McKay? 637 for the win. 673 on 630, or 637 on 633. Terry Lee, 589. In a 73 Gia. Taylor Cook in his Mustang, FTI Performance Lane. Terry Lee went red. Taylor Cook gets the win. Runs a 594 on a 595. Mike Gramlich. Mark Daniels. Daniels 530, FTI Performance Lane. Gramlich 639, right hand side. Like Daniels, 531 on a 530 for the win. Gramlich 642 on a 639. BJ Bennett, Dave Casper. Casper right hand lane 636, 617 FTI Performance Lane for BJ Bennett. Win light goes to Casper, dead zero. Bennett had a better reaction time, had plenty of room, breaks out by 3 thou. So again, remember all of our sponsors: Digital Delay, Pro Systems, Drag Race Solutions. Of course, FTI, you can't forget them, and Todd's Extreme Paint. What can we say? Without these people, this wouldn't be possible. So anytime you think of someone and need parts, think of those sponsors for the World Super Pro Challenge. They've been loyal, they've been great, and we've already got them locked in for next year. Corey Micas, Kelly Smith, 09008. Winlight Micas, 584 on a 583. Smith, 487 on a 485. 003, margin of victory for Corey Micas. Mike Fuqua and Paul Wolf will be the next pair up. Wolf, 503, right-hand lane out of Olivet, Michigan. Mike Fuquay out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. FTI Performance Lane. Win light goes to Fuquay, 460 on a 456. 503 dead 7 for Paul, but way behind on the light. Colin Estes, 503 in the shorty dragster. Jerry Burtis, right-hand lane. Burtis 515 on a 514 and 132. Colin broke out 5 flat. Also went red, so he just used it as time run to get out of the way. Jeremy McCormick, Darrell Pollock, 479 right-hand lane out of Hemlock. McCormick, FTI Performance Lane, 451. McCormick gets the win, 451 dead 7. Pollock breaks out, moving the win to McCormick. Blake Fuquay, Jack Casson. Let me look around and see. Nope, I think it's Jack in the car this time. Jack's having a problem. There he comes back. You were going to help? So 508 to 458. Jack put some change in his pocket last night. He'd like to have a lot of change today. He has the tree. He gets the win. Dead 5, 007 light. Dead 6 for Fuquay. Didn't have a 007 light. Karsten Bloom, FTI Performance Lane out of Maumee, Ohio. Out of Port Clinton, Ohio. Brittany Ulmer. Winner goes to Karsten Bloom, 461. Kenny Underwood, FTI Performance Lane. Kerwin Clinton. Underwood at 491, McLennan 439. All dragsters, you have been called. All dragsters, you have been called. $491 to win for Underwood. Dead 2. Kirby, 456. Run off his number. Thought maybe he had a problem up here. Don't know where it went to and what it generated down track. Rob Lutsky came up with a win, dead 6. Himmerline broke out. Wasn't Himmerline. Rick Morley broke out. Mark Howard, right-hand lane, 482. Trey Goodson, 511. Trey Goodson, 511, dead 4. Mark Howard had the light, broke out. Wow. Broke out by a thou. Took the stripe by a lot. Ryan Sparks, 451, right-hand lane. 478 for former winner Bruce Call. Bruce will be in the FTI performance lane. Sparks, right-hand side. Sparks, 450 with a 5. Breaks out by 5 thou. Call breaks out by a full number. Matt Cornell, another winner. Former winner. He was in a final last year. Cornell, 494, was runner-up last year. Russ Adams, 476. FTI performance lane. Goes to Adams. Cornell breaks out by 4 thou, took the stripe by 6 thou. That was a race where nobody had room to do anything. They both broke out. Skylar Drews gets the FTI performance lane at 479. Brandon Shearer, 470, right-hand lane. Dead 2 with a 9 light. Good run for Randy. .502 for Jordan Lesnowski. Vassar, Michigan racer. He'll be in the right-hand lane. Left-hand lane, Brandon Barker. .506. Goes red. Thought he broke the car, but no, I think that's just a red light shuffle going to the end of the track. Barker, 505 on a 506. Mark McKay, 487, FTI Performance Lane. Kirk Cheney, 490, Lane Automotive side. Cheney gets the win, 490 with a 0 on a 490. Jeff Gilman gets the win, 459-1 on a 459. Nick Lakeys, FTI Performance Lane, Mike Zednick. Right-hand lane, 498 for Zednick, 516 for Lakeys. One light goes to Lakeys, 516, dead 5. Well, our buildings are still open. I think we got a few of the event T-shirts left. You might want to check that out. Got plenty of ice cream, though. Be a good time to grab some. Well, I was told to wait to do this until a certain racer came up, but since it's really quiet, I understand there's a young lady named Terry that may have a birthday tomorrow. And she's shaking her head like, no. But I'm thinking she does, so Mr. Larry and Matt said, happy birthday. And from us to you. Thank you. Terry Sutherland, 65-year-old retired product analyst. 518 right-hand lane. Gary Fleener, 455 FTI performance lane. Sutherland gets the win, 518 dead 7. He'll move on to round 3. Stacy Jones and Kaylee May. Kaylee, 490 right-hand lane. Stacy at 515 FTI performance lane. Door car doubles, lanes 7 and 8. Door car doubles, 7 and 8. Door car doubles, we need you to 7 and 8, please. Swing light goes to Kaylee, 489.8 on a 490. Stacey Jones breaks out by 5 thou. Already did it. When it was quiet, everybody could hear. Larry Gramlich, he's the one that said happy birthday to Terry, so. Larry, 481, right-hand side. Steve Williams, 549, FTI performance lane. Double breakout. Gramlich gets a win. He'll move on to round 3. Lynn Sutherland. Sutherland. FTI performance lane, 490. Mike Bonebright, 504. Red, Bonebright, 5028 on a 504 breakout. But it's good for the win. Scott Hortland, FTI performance lane. Right-hand lane, 466. 486 for Hortland. goes to Hornland. 487 on a 486. 466.9 on a 466. 001 margin of victory for Hornland. Bill Swain, right-hand lane. Craig Vandersloot, FTI Performance lane. Swain in at 453. Vandersloot 497. Swain 453.5 on a 453. 497.3 on a 497 for Vandersloot. Swain gets the win. Bob Payton, right-hand lane, 486. He's in the dragster this time. Eric Anderson, FTI Performance lane, his dragster, 489. Identical reaction times. Finish line says Bob Payton. 487, 486. Anderson breaks out by a thou. Took the stripe by almost 200ths. Taylor, Lanning. Scott Taylor, FTI Performance lane. David Lanning, right-hand lane. Take that right. Lanning 461 on a 460 for the win. Taylor dead 5 behind 100th on the light. John Cook 487. Amanda Campbell 495. Campbell, Oxford, Michigan. I want to know what she does to manage an entire community. So Cook at 487. Campbell 495. We're ready to race. Like Cook, 488 on a 487. Campbell, 497 on a 495. Daniel Barker, FTI Performance lane, 499. Bailey Ferraro. Bailey Ferraro on his other entry is out for the bye this round. But on this entry, he's got to race Daniel Barker. Ferraro 465 on a 463. 5 flat on a 499 for Barker, but better reaction time got Ferraro the win. Will Crawford 455 right hand lane. Terry Mirren FTI Performance Lane 473. Crawford 001 red. 474 on a 473 for Terry. So Mirren moves on. Christine Curbis, Bob Clark will be the next pair up. Clark out of Clinton Township, Michigan. Christine out of Holly, Michigan. Christine drives a train. She's an engineer, so she must be a train driver. Clark 507.9 on a 507 for the win. 493 on a 492 for Christine. Ryan Pinkelman. Eric Pabish. 474. He's from Polo, Illinois. Pinkelman out of Maumee, Ohio. I know where Maumee, Ohio is. I've been there. I lived in Illinois forever, and I don't know where Polo, Illinois is. Gets the win 009 and he runs dead 4. Dead 6 for Pinkelman. Joe Kerner 494 out of Merritt Island, Florida. Carrie May out of Grand Haven, Michigan. Carrie May, FTI Performance Lane. Shorty Dragster 470 is the dial. Goes red. Turner gets the win. 493.8 on a 494, but the red light gave him the automatic win. Matt Gramlich, 494 right-hand lane. 418 for John Parks. Parks came out and ran a 408, ran a 407, or an 407. And then all of a sudden the car decided it wanted to run 418. So far he's done it 4 straight times. Gramlich. This is Matt. Big family, all racers. Great supporters. Breakout 4:17.4. He had the light, but he didn't follow through. Bramley's 4:94.7, dead 7 with a 13 light. Parks with a 0:05 light and breaks out by 6 thou. But I guarantee you, at 170, you're not slamming on the brakes either. Kenny Rapaz, 497, right-hand lane. Bob Koski, FTI Performance Lane. So Koski broke Kenny, 496.5 on a 497. Jim Hamilton, FTI Performance Lane, 461. Dan Davies, 421, for the White House, Ohio racer. Just happens to be the owner-operator of Diamond Race Cars. Davies 421, dead 4 for the win. Hamilton 460, breaks out by 5 thou. Plenty of stripe, but the fastest car made him stay in it. Last call, double door cars. Last call, double door cars. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Marset goes 002 red. Jared Ledford picks up the win, runs a 447.2 on a 448. So Jared moves to the next round. Shelby Hoffmeyer, 508 to dial in, right-hand lane. Darren McChesney, 680 in the Mopar. We'll be back into the double door cars here, I see. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes. Win light goes to Hoffmeyer. Double breakout for both of them. Shelby gets the win. Shelby dodged a bullet on that one, but she won it. So Darren McChesney evidently lost a drive belt. Chad Britnell, 642. 606 for Mikula. Win light, Chad Britnell, 643 on a 642. Mikula dead zero, missed a tree. Billy Farrell, FTI Performance Lane. Taylor Cook, Lane Automotive side. Cook in the Mustang, 595. Farrell, 611. $596 on and $595 for the win. Farrell, 613 on a 611. 001 margin of victory. Bernie Vandervlog down to the semi last night for $10,000. He'd like to be in a semi for $50 today. Cody Height, he knows what it's like. This particular car and driver combination, well, in 2020, they won the 50 grander. Light goes to Height, 638 on a 638. 002 light, a 10 package. 505 or 605 on a 607 for Vandervlog. Sean Carver. And Farrell. FTI Performance Lane pickup truck, 735, Mr. Farrell. 569 for Sean Carver. $571. Carver picks up the win at $1.08. 740 on a 735 for Farrell. Travis Colangelo out of Port Clinton, Ohio. Travis at 562. Danny Angel in at 612 in a Mustang. $4,000 separates them on the tree. Dead zero for Angel. Travis breaks out by one. Danny Angel moves to the next round. AJ Ash, right-hand lane, 649. Jimmy Francisco, FTI Performance Lane, 565. Win light goes to Francisco, 566 on a 565. 004 margin of victory. Ash was a 650 on a 649 with a 16 light. Jason Himmerline, 539 right-hand lane. Brett Williamson in the Thunderbird, 572 FTI performance lane. Williamson gets the win, 572 dead 5. 540 with an 8 on a 539. For Himmerline, had the better light, lost the race. Craig Eberhardt and Lane Ledford to be the next pair. Ledford right-hand lane in the Chevy 2, 634. Eberhardt in a 79 Oldsmobile Cutlass, 606. Ledford 637 on a 634 for the win. Great light. Eberhardt missed a tree, runs 608 on a 606. Card out of Grand Rapids FTI Performance Lane, 674. 597 for Chris Fleener. Win light 675 on a 674. Fleener dead 5. Worked it all out. It comes down to 001 margin of victory. As Steve Micus comes in line with Blaine Anderson. Micus, 596 right-hand lane, 624 FTI performance lane. Micus, dead 9, gets the win. 626 on a 624 for Anderson in a losing effort. Wes May, FTI Performance Lane, 682. Ricky Atkins, Bulldog Atkins, 547 out of Milan. Wes May, dead 9 for the win. Atkins breaks out by 3 thou, did not get to the stripe. Here's Jeff Ledford, 531, right-hand lane in the Corvette Roadster. Jim Hamilton. Chris Kutzik, Kozlik, FTI Performance Lane in the Vega Wagon. Vega gets the win, 624 on a 622. Ledford, 533 on a 531. 009 margin of victory. Aaron Vale, Bauman Racing. Joe Bauman, 531. Aaron Vale, 638. Dragster doubles, final call. Dragster doubles, final call. So remember, if you're deciding to leave now, which we understand, drive safe, be careful. We're glad you got to join us here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. We'd really like to see you again. So as you load and head home, drive careful and be safe. Win light goes to Vale, 639 on a 638. Bauman, 532 on a 531. Again, 004 margin of victory. Scott Erickson, Jason Jensen. Jensen, FTI Performance Lane. Scott Erickson, Lane Automotive side. Jensen gets the win, 604 on a 608. Wow. Erickson went red. There's Jake Huntington, 728. Corey Mikas, 584, FTI Performance Lane. Corey Mikas gets the win, 586 on a 584. Huntington dead on, but missed a tree by a bunch. Rick Morley in the dragster right-hand lane. Skylar Drews, FTI Performance Lane. Morley in a 460, 479 for Drews. Final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters. Second entries. Rick Morley just won the race per se. He actually got there first, took the stripe. He broke out by 7 thousandths, had almost 300s to play with. Dead 5 for Skylar Drews. He'll be back to the next round. Kirby McLennan, 439. 490 for Kenny Underwood. Underwood, FTI Performance Lane. McLennan, right-hand side. McLennan, 441 on a 439 for the win with a 009 light. Karsten Bloom, Russell Sparks. Sparks, 450, right-hand lane. Bloom, 458, FTI Performance Lane. 451 on a 450, the win light for Russell Sparks. Dead 7 for Karsten Bloom. Better reaction time, Sparks. Trey Goodson, FTI Performance Lane, 511. 494 for Matt Cornell, former winner of the 50K. One light goes to Cornell, 495 on a 494. Trey Goodson, dead 9. Cornell had a better light. Round number 3 of no box to the lanes for pairing. Round number 3 of no box to the lanes for pairing. Mr. Daniels, you'll have Mr. Angels. Mr. Angel, you'll have lane choice. Mr. Mikula, you'll have running, and Mikula, you'll have lane choice. Mr. Bray, you have the Mopar of Doobie, and Mr. Bray, you have lane choice. And Mr. Stokes, you have Zach running, and Zach running, you have lane choice. So we bring them up to the lanes, please. Round 3. Swain goes red. McCormick breaks out by a couple foul. Doesn't matter. Got the automatic win. Randy Shearer, 469, right-hand lane. Left-hand lane. Shorty Dragster out of Illinois. Randy Shearer Jr. dead 2 for the win. Jeff Burtis. No, I don't think so. I got Mike Bonebright. Bonebright in a 503. Kelly Smith, 485. Win line goes to Smith. Wow. By 004, 485, 3, dead 3. Dead 8 for Bonebright. Smith pulls out to win. Brandon Barker. Last night's winner of $10,000. And John Cook. Cook, 487, right-hand lane. Barker, 505, FTI Performance Lane. Barker for the win. 5:05 on a 5:05 with a 3. Wins by 0:09. Cook broke out, actually, by a foul. But Barker's still in it for $55,000 today. Scott Horn on FTI Performance Lane and Brian Lampton, right-hand side. Lampton. .005, 006. Win like 005, dead 1. That's a 006 package. Wins by 003. 67, 3 on a 67. That's a 9 package. Wow. Carrie May and Kayla May. Win light goes to Kayla May. 490, dead 4 with a 008 light. Carrie May went red. Round 3. Door car first entries. Door car first entries to the lanes. Round 3. Door car first entries, all colors to the lanes. This will be the last round that we will separate re-entries from first entries. So you need to be aware of that. This is the last round we're going to make the separation. From here on out, it's up to you to figure out when you need to come to lanes if you have 2 entries in. Jason Preston. Jason Preston. You will be out for the bye this round, if there is one. Jason Preston, you will be out for the bye this round, if there is one. No box cars right on the starting line. Get ready, here we go. Due to our schedule change, these guys are not racing for $2,000 anymore. $4,000 on the line today. Danny Angel, 614, FTI Performance Lane. Scott Daniels, 653, right-hand side. This is the quarterfinal. Danny Angel gets a win. Dead 7, 15 light. He'll move to the semifinal. Tom Bray, 730, right-hand lane, takes on Eric Dewey. 721 in the Mopar, FTI Performance Lane. Tom Bray with the win. 730, dead 6 for Bray. He'll move on. Jason Mikula. Randy Running. Randy in the Achieva, Mikula in the Nova. Winlight Mikula 607 on a 606, 003 light. Zach Running and Mike Stokes. Stokes, 547. FTI Performance Lane, running 662. In the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Red light for Stokes. Running gets the win. 662, 6 on a 662. Colin Estes, 610. Tony Eccles, 677. Eccles in the Arrow. Estes in the Arcadian. Winlight goes the Arcadian by 001, dead 2. Dead 9 for Eccles. Austin Splitter, 797. Shelly Elrod, 620. Winlight goes to Elrod. 621 on a 620 with a 006 light. Larry Mire, 578, right-hand lane. Kenny Simpson, FTI Performance Lane, 617. Kenny Simpson gets the win. 619 on his 617. 001 light. Mire, dead 5. Got beat on the tree. Lane Ledford, right-hand lane. Jeff Wistinghausen II. 568 FTI Performance Lane. Ledford, Wistinghausen, left lane goes red. Winlight goes to the Vega. AJ Ash, 650 right-hand lane. Blaine Anderson, 625 FTI Performance lane. 008 for Ash. $651 on a 650. He'll move to the next round. 25-1 on a 25 for Anderson. Team Martin, 640 FTI Performance lane. Bob Russello, 572. In the right-hand lane, Lane Automotive side. Bob Russello, dead 2 for the win. Gary Fleener, Dave Casper. Casper, 635, right-hand lane. Fleener, 581, FTI Performance lane. Win light goes to Gary Fleener, 584, 114. Jeff Ledford in the Corvette Roadster, 532. Cody Height, 624 in the Monte Carlo. Win light Cody Height, 624, dead 6. Wins by 005. Ledford, dead 6. Was 5 behind on the light. Margin of victory, reaction time. Wes May, 682, right-hand or left-hand lane. Right-hand lane, Aaron Vale at 638. So May in the Buick, Aaron Vale in the Trans Am. Both Indiana racers. Win light, Wes May, dead 3. Aaron breaks out by 5 foul. Only took the stripe by 3 fouls, so he was behind on the tree. Just no way to make it up. Austin Bennett, A.J. Selleck. Selleck right-hand lane, 562. Bennett, 651. FTI Performance lane. Goes to Austin Bennett as AJ goes red. Dave Vanderbrook, 550 the dial in, right-hand lane. 598, FTI Performance lane, Keith Helsel. First run dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. First run dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Remember, we will not call separate next round. We will not separate second entries next round. Win light goes to Vanderbrook. Dead 2. Dead 8 for Helsel. Vanderbrook gets the win. Taylor Cook in the Mustang, 595 right-hand lane. Brent Williamson, 574 FTI Performance lane. Williamson dead 6 for the win. Breakout, a 7th foul for Taylor Cook. Billy Farrell and Sean Carver will be the next pair. Carver, 568 right-hand lane. Billy Farrell, 68 Camaro. He's at 613 FTI Performance lane. All the buildings are open. Concession stand. We've got ice cream. Everything you need over there. Plus, we still have a few of the event t-shirts. So you might go take a look at those. Two thou separates them. Win light goes to Farrell. Dead 2. Carver, 69 on a 68. Farrell gets the win. Scott Taylor, FTI Performance lane. Jason Himmerline, right-hand lane. 539 for Himmerline, 488 for Taylor. Dragsters, to the lanes, please. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. First run dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Scott Taylor gets the win. A breakout by Himmerline by 1 thou. Had to stress. Whoa. Jason not going to be happy with that run. Donnie Hager, 680. Jeff Picard. Picard in the Camaro. Donnie Hagar, 680. Card in the Camaro. 1,000 separates them on the tree. Donnie Hager gets the win for 682 on a 680. A breakout for Picard. Tom Artekis Jr. picked up 10 thou on Thursday night. He's taking on Terry Ballman. Tom at 643. $646. So Bauman, 447 on a 46. Artakis, what? 001 margin of victory. Mike Marcette in the stealth, 555. 622 for Jim Hamilton, FTI Performance Lane. Marcette 004 gets the win, dead 6. 624 for Hamilton on 622. Bernie Vanderfloat 605. Tom Whitaker, FTI Performance Lane, 538. Thomas Whitaker gets the win. 540 on a 538, 607 for Bernie on a 605 001 margin of victory. Chase McKay 635, 584 for Corey Mikas. Corey Mikas gets the win. Ugly Betty just turned a real hard left. Real hard left. Scott Erickson, 567. Mark Daniels, 530. The Pontiac. Daniels, dead 9. 10 package. 69 on 67. Erickson. If anybody's found a heavy-duty tire gauge, we have a racer looking for it. If he can bring it to the tower or the head of staging lanes, we sure would appreciate it. If you found a heavy-duty tire gauge, you know it's not yours, come on. Bring it to the tower or bring it to the head of the staging lanes. Jack Casson on a roll right now. Jeremy McCormick. His mission is to stop that roll. We all want the same goal today. 508, dead 6. 006 package for Jack Casson. McCormick, 451 on 451. Randy Shearer Jr., Rob Lutsky, 494, Randy, 469. By 002, Randy Shearer gets the win. Lutsky a 95.7 on a 94 with a 005 light. Just quite didn't make it. Wow. Larry Gramlich. Russ Adams. Adams, FTI Performance Lane, 475. 479 for Larry Gramlich. So again, as you leave today, we know you're all going to load up and go home. There's no racing tomorrow. You're welcome to spend the night if you want. That's up to you. But if you decide to leave, you know, we'd like to thank you for joining us here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Please drive safely as you go home. We'd like to see you here August 3rd through the 6th next year. Larry Gramlich gets the win, 480 on a 479. Russ Adams goes red. Kirby McClanahan, 440. Brandon Barker, 505. Brandon's already picked up 10 grand this week. He'd like to have more. Kirby, dead 6, 009 light. Barker, dead 5. Behind on the tree a touch. So Kirby McClanahan moves on. Bob Payton, 487. 486 for Scott Hornland. Hornland, FTI Performance Lane. Did manage to pick up a win last night in the Gamblers race. Would like to carry it a little farther today. Peyton goes red. Cornland just cuts it out. Saving the car, I think. So both of them just shut them off and coasted through. Jeff Gilman from Marne, 459, right-hand lane. Mike Fuquay, 456, FTI Performance Lane. Double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars to the lanes, please. Winlight Gilman, double breakout. Gilman gets the win. Breaks out by 2. Fuquay breaks out by 5. Double door cars to the lanes, please. Here's Terry Sutherland, 518. 512 for Trey Goodson. Winlight Sutherland, double breakout again. Breakout by 6 thou. Break out by a bunch, 12. Terry Mirren, Ryan Sparks, 457 right-hand lane, 474 for the Canadian racer, FTI Performance Lane. Canadian racer Terry gets a win, 475 on a 474. Sparks breaks out by 2 thou. Wow, had room. Bill Swain, 453. Nick Lakeys, FTI Performance Lane, 516. Bill Swing gets the win, dead 3. McKees breaks out by 8 thou. Burton goes 007 red. Kenny Underwood. 489.9 on a 492. Use it as a time run. Kurt Cheney, 490. Karsten Bloom, 458. Bloom, FTI Performance Lane. Kurt Cheney, Lane Automotive side. Win light for Karsten Bloom, 458 dead 7. By 003, he gets the win. Cheney was dead 4. 6 thou difference on the tree. Skyler Drews, FTI Performance Lane, 478. David Lanning, 461. Goes red. Skyler Drews gets the win. 479 on a 478. Lanning 462 on a 61. Last year's runner-up, former winner, Matt Cornell, right-hand lane. Mike Bonebright, FTI Performance Lane. Bonebright in at 503, 493, Cornell. Cornell gets the win, 495 on a 493, 505 on a 503 for Bonebright. Bailey Ferraro. Shelby Hoffmeyer. Hoffmeyer in at 508. Bailey Ferraro in 463. Ferraro gets the win, 466 on a 63. There's Dan Davies, 421. John Cook, 486. Davies, right-hand lane. Cook, left-hand lane. Forget all of our buildings are still open, concession stand. We have plenty of ice cream. And if you're looking for a souvenir shirt, you probably need to get back there and check real quick. They were going fast. Identical reaction time. Win like Davies, 422 on a 421. John Cook, 487 on a 486, 004 margin of victory. So Dan Davies moves on. Matt Gramlich, 494 right-hand lane. Kenny Rapaz, 496 FTI Performance lane. Kenny had problems right off the line, rolling the car very, very, very slowly. Matt Gramlich gets the win, 510 on a 494. Joe Kerner, Bob Clark, FTI lane, 507, 494 for Kerner. Clark goes red, Kerner gets the win. Dead 3 for Joe, does it? Makes it a good one. Jason Preston, if you're going to take your bye, you need to report to staging. Jason Preston, we need you in staging for your bye run, if there is one. Kaylee May, Eric Pabich. Pabich gets the win, 476 on a 474. 490 dead on for Kaylee. Jared Ledford. FTI Performance Lane, 447. Kelly Smith, 484. Win like Kelly Smith, dead one with a 008 light. Jared, 449 with an 18 light. Dragster doubles to the lanes, please. Dragster doubles to the lanes, please. Dragster doubles, we need you to the lanes, please. Dragster doubles, we need you to the lanes, please. Steve Micas, Danny Angel. Angel gets the win, 614 on a 612. Micas breaks out. Cody Height, Taylor Cook. That run for Ugly Betty was completely straight. 648 for Height for the win. Taylor Cook, 645 coasting through. Chad Britnell, Lane Ledford, 635. Britnell, 642. Dead 3 gets the win by 004. Wes May out of Greenton, Indiana. Sean Carver. Carver's out of Shelby Township. 568. 682 for May. Wes May gets the win, 683 on the 680. Jason Jensen, Aaron Vale. Jensen, FTI Performance Lane, 605. Aaron Vale, 638. Separates them on the tree. Win light goes to Aaron Vale, 639-0 on a 638. 007 margin of victory for Vale. Thomas Whitaker, 538. Britt Williamson, 573. Williamson, 474 on a 473. Whitaker, 539 on a 538. All dragster doubles to the lanes. All dragster doubles to the lanes. We're getting into the dragster doubles right now. Jeremy McCormick, FTI Performance Lane. Corey Micus, Lane Automotive side. Micus at 584, 450 for McCormick. Corey Micus carried that win. Scott Harlan, Randy Shear. Some guys it is. .470 on a 469 for Shear. Orland breaks out by 3 thousandths, took the stripe by 8 thousandths, no room. Bailey Farrell, 463. Brandon Barker, last night's winner. FTI Performance Lane, 505. Arrow went red. Brandon went red. Brandon went red first. Arrow gets the win. Kaylee May, FTI Performance Lane 490. 450 for Russell Sparks. Racers, we have not called round 4 of anything yet. The last call I made was for the buybacks, or for the double entry dragsters. So Kaylee May picks up the win over Russell Sparks. He breaks out. Kaylee gets the win. Well, here's a buy run. Jason Preston, 643. Boo. Double 08, 646 on a 643. We're going to do a quick clean of the track. You might stop by the concession stand. Go take a look at the souvenir T-shirts because they're going fast. And we're going to sweep, spray, clean up. As soon as Mike gets done sweeping, we'll be looking for the semifinal of the no box. So might get them out and get them warmed up, get them ready. Mark Daniels, 3x38. You will have the bye run. Mark Daniels, if there's a bye run, 3x38, you will be the bye run. No box to the lanes, please. No box to the lanes. So there will not be a separate call for double entries starting this round. If you are doubled, when we call your class, you need to figure out how you need to get in the lanes and make the round with everyone. We don't have time to hold up. So doubles, you will now be on your own. We won't call them separate. We'll call a class one time. And we have not called anything but no box to this point. We have a swimming pool. And there you have it. Door cars, door cars, door cars. To the lanes, please. Lane 7 and 8. Door cars. Round number 4. Lanes 7 and 8, please. Okay, again, I see a lot of you packing up and leaving, which we do fully understand. There's a full Sunday out there somewhere. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do, we wish you well and have fun, but we'd like to thank each and every you for coming to the Mid-Michigan Motorplex, the World Super Pro Challenge. The OG race, it is, what a great race. 29 years this year, the 30th Motorplex World Super Pro Challenge. Todd's Extreme Paint will be August 3rd through the 6th of 2023. The flyers are up. The flyers are out. They'll be on the websites tomorrow. So start schedule now. If you can make it back, we'd love to have you back. If you can't, we understand. We want everybody to be safe on their way home. And again, thank you for joining us here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Okay, guys, this is about the longest time we're going to be down the rest of the day, so get ready, get fired up. We're going to be going drag racing right now as I see the no-box cars getting buckled in for their semifinal. They're racing for $4,000 today. Jason Mikula, 606, right-hand lane. Danny Angel, 614, FTI Performance Lane. Danny Angel's been a runner-up twice in 2 races in no box. Is this his day, the big day, the $4,000 day, his day to win it? Jason Mikula would prefer he doesn't, but we're just about to find out right now. Danny Angel, dead 6. He gets the win. That brings up Tom Bray and Zach Running. Running, staying right with his 662. Bray staying right with his 730. Bray has changed lanes. One of them are going to come back and run Danny Angel for $4,000. Be a nice payout for a no-box race. 5 rounds. It looks like it's going to be Tom Bray. It is 731 on a 730, 663 on a 662. Better reaction time to Bray. Danny Angel, you will have lane choice in the final. So that sets the final for the no box race. Now we get back to the main event. And if y'all remember, the no box winner moves into the 6th round of the big race. So he's got a chance to win more. Alexander did last night. West May, FTI Performance Lane, 682. Lane Automotive side, Corey Micas, 583. West May, dead 2, 11 package. Micas, 584 on a 583. So West May continues on. Brent Williamson, FTI Performance Lane. Bob Russello, Lane Automotive side. Russello in at 571. 572 for Williamson. Dragsters lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters lanes 5 and 6. 4th round dragsters lanes 5 and 6. Remember, we are not separating the double entries. That's up to you now. Williamson goes red. Russello gets the win. Russello runs dead 0 with a 12 light. Colin Estes, FTI Performance Lane 610. He's from Rockford, Illinois. Shelly Elrod, 620. Kind of hanging with that dial in right there. And the 62 Chevy 2. Light, dead 6 for Estes. Shelley had a 007 light. Estes was a 12. She goes 22 on a 20. He goes dead 6. Billy Farrell, FTI Performance Lane, 68 Camaro, 613. Dave Vanderbrook, 549. Dave Vanderbrook, dead 3 for the win. A 15 on a 13 for Billy Farrell. Mike Marcette, 555 in the 96 Stealth out of Bay City. Cody Height, FTI Performance Lane 623, Monte Carlo. 005 package for Mike Marset. 004 reaction time, dead 1. 24 on 23 for Cody Height. AJ Ash, Ken Simpson. Simpson FTI performance lane 617. Ash 651. Ash dead 5. Simpson went red big time. Jason Preston 643 right hand lane. Gary Fleener 581 FTI performance lane. Gary Fleener goes red. Preston gets the win. Breaks out by 5,000 but moves on. Jeff Wistinghausen the second. 569. Aaron Vale 638. Vale right hand lane out of Fortville, Indiana. Wistinghausen. Stock speculator or real estate broker. And a 24. Wow, surprised me. Dead 3 for Jeff. Aaron Vale missed his dial in by about 100th. Scott Taylor, Chad Britnell. Britnell 641 FTI performance lane. Scott Taylor 487 right hand side. Win light goes to Chad Britnell. He breaks out by 9 thou. Taylor blew by him and went an 84 on an 87. So Chad Britnell carries on. Donnie Hagar, 681, right-hand lane. Tom Artakis Jr., 643, FTI performance lane. Breakout by a thou by Tom Artakis Jr. for the win. Donnie Hagar had him by a ton on the tree. and broke out. West May, 682, right-hand lane. Austin Bennett, 650, FTI Performance lane. Bennett, 005 as West May gets the win. 83.9 on an 82. Dragsters in and buckle up. Dragsters in and buckle up. Brent Williamson, FTI Performance lane, 572. Corey Micas, 484, right-hand side. One light goes to Williamson, 573 on a 572, Micas. 585 on a 584. Cody Height, Danny Angel. Angel is 614 right-hand side. Cody Height, 637. .638 on a 637, a breakout for Angel. Cody Height continues on. Terry Mirren, Bailey Fiaro. Bailey at 463 right-hand lane. Mirren 474 FTI Performance lane. Mirren carries on. 474, dead zero. Fierro, 464 on a 463. Kelly Smith, right-hand lane, 483. Karsten Bloom, FTI Performance lane, 458. Karsten Bloom, 005 package. Dead 4 with a 001. Kelly Smith, dead 6, but with a 26 light. Randy Shear Jr., 469. Skylar Drews, 479. Drews, FTI Performance lane. Randy, Lane Automotive side. Again, thanks to Lane Automotive for putting out the live feed for this. Certainly is appreciated. Skylar Drews gets the win, double breakout. Drews breaks out by 2 thou, 3 thou the breakout for Shear. Kirby McLennan, FTI Performance lane, 440. Joe Kenner, 494. Kenner be in the right-hand lane. Need to buy run to the lanes, please. We need to buy run. Mark Daniels, we need you. Mark Daniels to the lanes. Kirby gets the win, 442 on a 440 with a perfect light. Dial in for Dan Davies, 422. FTI Performance lane. Jack Casson, 508. Jack needs to forget the car beside him is coming fast. He just needs to drive his race. And Lord, is he going to be coming fast. light. Dan Davies. Jack broke out. Davies broke out less. 420 on a 422. Only went by at 166. So Matt Cornell, interesting read right here. Former winner, still in it. And a runner-up last year. 493 to dial. Jeff Gilman, FTI Performance Lane, 459. Cornell had the tree by 7th thou. Gilman runs 460 on a 59. Cornell a 96 on a 93. Gilman gets the win. Kaylee May, 490, right-hand lane. That'll be the Lane Automotive side. FTI Performance Lane, Bill Swain, 453. Winlight, Billy Swain, 454 on a 453. Kaylee, 491 on a 490. Swain moves on the next round. Larry Gramlich, Terry Sutherland. Sutherland at 517, Lane Automotive side. Gramlich, 481, FTI Performance Lane. Gramlich, 15 red. Terry Sutherland breaks out by 2 thou, doesn't really matter. Scott Hornland, FTI Performance Lane. Matt Gramlich, Lane Automotive side. Matt in a 494. 43-year-old from Monroe, Michigan, taking on a 42-year-old from Freeland, Michigan. Scott Hornland. Hornland picked up a little expense money last night in a gambler's race. Double 02 red. Dead 9. Hornland, 487 on 486. Eric Pavage. Polo, Illinois, 22 Racecraft chassis, brand new car, 474. Nice way to break in a brand new car. Kenny Underwood, FTI Performance Lane at 491. Pavish goes red. Underwood 006. About a 491.5 on a 491 11th thou. Well, we have one pair in the bite run left. And they're up, saddling up now. Andy Shearer, 469. Bailey Ferraro, 460. .470 on a 469, 007 light for the win. 461 on a 460 for Fierro. 15 light, 009 margin of victory. Here's Mark Daniels with the bye. Dead zero. 30 on to 30 for Mark Daniels at 128. No box final to the lanes, please. No box final. We need you to the lanes. Mr. Angel, Mr. Bray. Mr. Angel, you'll have lane choice. See Mr. Angel's here. Mr. Bray, if you're on your way, I would appreciate it. Oh, there he is. I'm sorry, didn't see him. He was hiding behind Scott's trailer. Remember tonight, if you are staying with us, same rules apply. There's still a lot of people here, and we don't need anybody run over with a golf car or scooter or whatever. So lots of care. Have a little fun. Door cars, back 7 and 8. Door cars to 7 and 8, please. Two days combined. Add that together, that's $4,000 on the line. Danny Angel, 614, FTI Performance Lane. 2 runners up so far. Hasn't been able to pull it off and close the deal. Tom Bray, winner in Mod just a couple of weeks ago. Who's going to pull it out and pull out the $4,000 win? We're just a few seconds from seeing. Angel, FTI Performance Lane, 614. Bray, 729. He'll get the head start. Should be a no-brainer. Closing right now, win light Danny Angel in a double breakout. He breaks out 2 thou. Bray breaks out 27 on a 29. So Danny Angel gets the win today with a great 004 light. Picks up $4,000. Okay, all our booths are going to close. The souvenir shop, if you don't have an event souvenir, you should probably get over and look. We're going to close that in 1/2 hour. And just about an hour on a concession stand. Out of Greenton, Indiana, Wes May, 682. Out of LaSalle, Michigan, Bob Russello, 570. Wes May, dead 3. 11 light gets the win. Russello, 71 on a 70 with a 41 light. Colin Estes. I apologize, Colin. I keep saying it the wrong way. Colin Estes. In the Arcadia, 610. FTI Performance Lane. Mike Marcette in the Stealth, 555, right-hand lane. Wow, what a close race. Double breakout. 2000s breakout for Marcette. He gets the win and moves on. Estes breaks out. 7000s. AJ Ash. Jeff Wistinghausen II. 569 for the Vega. 651 for Ash. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes. Dragsters to staging, please. Dragsters. Round number 5. Need you. Ash goes 003 red. He's out of here today. 001 for Wistinghausen. He goes 67 on a 69. Chad Britnell, 639, FTI Performance Lane. Dave Vanderbrook, 549, 63 Corvette Roadster, FTI or Lane Automotive side. Red light start for Britnell. Vanderbrook carries on. Vanderbrook 547 on a 549 gets the win. Brent Williamson 570 for the Thunderbird. Jason Preston 643 right-hand lane. Win light goes to Preston. Dead 8 with a 10 light. 18 package. Williamson, 571 on a 570. Jason Preston moves on. Tom Artakis Jr., Friday night's winner. FTI Performance Lane. Cody Height, runner-up last night. Height, 638, former winner in this car of $50,000. Tom Artakis Jr. gets the win, 643 on a 642. Cody Height breaks out by 6 thou. Took the stripe by 14 thou. West May, 683, right-hand lane. Mark Daniels, 529, FTI Performance Lane. Win light goes to Daniels, dead 7. Wow, West May just made a little bit of a mistake driving. He breaks out by 3 thou. He took the stripe by 200ths. That's a rare mistake for Wes, but it cost him. Terry Mirren, 473 FTI Performance Lane from Ottawa, Canada. Right-hand lane, Holland, Ohio, is Randy Shearer Jr., 469. Marin gets the win. Dead 5, 009 light. Dead 2 for Randy. He was at 23. Terry Sutherland out of Livonia. 65-year-old retired project manager. About 517. Dan Davies at 421. Out of White House, Ohio. I believe he's a welder for a living. Double breakout. Terry breaks out by 5 thou, gets the win. Davies breaks out by 6 thou at 164 miles per hour. He had room, but you just don't jump on the brakes. So Terry moves on. And Jeff Gilman will come on and run Scott Hornland. Hornland won the Gamblers race last night. Here he is at 486. Gilman, well, he's a 459. Goes to Gilman. Gilman 460 on a 459. 86.3 on an 86 for Hornland, but he missed a tree. Gilman by 007. Bill Swain, FTI Performance Lane. Karsten Bloom, 458 right-hand lane. Bill Swain, 453. 453 dead zero for Swain. Karsten Bloom breaks out. But Swain will pick up the win. 11th out package. Kenny Underwood, 491, FTI Performance Lane. Skylar Drews, Lane Automotive side, 479. Drews, 000 light. Perfect run for Skylar Drews. Perfect run. 000 479.0. Perfect run for Skylar. Kirby McClana, 440. $438.6. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our souvenir building is just about to close. It's probably getting ready to lock it now. If you didn't make it there, well, you probably should have. Shirts were a great bargain. Concession stand is still open. We've got ice cream, I can tell you that. By the way, Skylar Drews, you'll have the buy if there is one. Door cars, lane 7 and 8, please. Door cars, lane 7 and 8. Dragsters, 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, 5 and 6, please. Okay, everybody in and buckle up. We're ready to go. Watch the air conditioner, guys, please. It's been hit once this weekend. Here we come. Round 6, coming around the corner. West May, FTI Performance Lane. 682 for the Greentown, Indiana Regal. For the Corvette out of Fife Lake, Dave Vanderbrook, 547. West May, dead 4. Breakout by 9th thou for Vanderbrook. He took the stripe by 0, 0, 0. But West May moves on. Danny Angel, winner already of $4,000. Plus he was runner-up Thursday, runner-up Friday, $4,000 win today. Angel's on a roll. He's taking on Mike Marcette. Angel at 613 FTI Performance Lane will be running a stealth of Mike Marcette. They don't run this car very often, but when they do, looks like they're doing a good job of it. 554 for Marcette. Marcette goes 002 red. Angel 003 green. Might change his way of thinking, a 610 on a 13. Jason Preston, 643, out of Six Lakes, Michigan. It's Jeff Wistinghausen the second. In the Vega, 566. Winlight Preston. Jason Preston, 645 on a 643. Jeff, 568 on a 566. Jeff Flat missed a tree to boot. Mark Daniels, Tom Artakis Jr. Artakis already a $10,000 winner Thursday night. He'd like to do more than that today. Artakis, FTI Performance Lane, 642. 529 for Daniels in the Pontiac out of South Boardman, Ohio. I say Ohio, it's Michigan. Artakis, dead 6. A little better light than Daniels. Gets the win. Daniels dead 9, but not moving on. Kirby McClannon out of Temperance, Michigan. The dragster, 438. Taking on Sari Setterlund. Setterlund, 516. Winlight, McClanathan. Dead 5 for the win. Sutherland breaks out by 6 thou. Had room at the stripe, but a guy coming at 154 miles an hour, tough to judge. Terry Mirren, out of Canada, still hanging in there at 473. He's taking on 453 dial Bill Swain, Lane Automotive side. Swain, not exactly a stranger to winning a larger purse, but not in this car. Winlight goes to Bill Swain. Dead 2 with a 10 light. It's a 12 package as he'll move on. Terry broke out. Tough break. Jeff Gilman, 459. Adam Marn, Skylar Drews, FTI Performance Lane, 478. Drews banged out a perfect light. Winlight goes to Drews. 777 breaks out by 3 thou. Break out by 9 thou for Gilman. Wow. Well, now we'll set the ladder. Well, again, if you're deciding to leave, I don't know why you would now. It's just really getting good. If you're deciding to leave, drive careful. We'd like to see you all back here again. Whether it's friends, whether it's racers, whatever, we'd like to see you back. We do want to thank each and every one of you for joining us here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex for this event. 29th annual. And is there going to be a 30th one? Absolutely. 1 year from now, August the 3rd through the 6th, 2023. It's been the first full week in August for 29 years now. Be 30 years next year. We're kind of old in our ways. We're not changing, but we pay good money, and it's always real. Our sponsors are lined up for next year. We're ready to go. And again, of course, thanks to Lane Automotive for running the live feed this weekend. Big shout out to Digital Delay, Pro Systems, and Drag Race Solutions. Thanks to McCarty Auto Parts and FTI. And, of course, Todd's Extreme Paint. What can we say without our great sponsors and supporters? Well, racers, here's your pairings. Jason Preston, you'll have lane choice over Tom Artakis Jr. Danny Angel, you'll have lane choice over Wes May. Bill Swain, you'll have lane choice over Mr. McClannon. And Skylar Drews, guess what? You'll have the bye. Need the winners back to the lanes, please. Winners back to the lanes. Let's go, guys. So we got all 4 cars back. And due to superstition, all the juju work that I was told, the door cars will back up and go around the dragsters. They'll go first, then the dragsters. That's the order they've been running them in. That's the order they want to stay in for the day. We went door cars first all day. So now they want to do it again for the last round. Well, you know what? Those guys can do that. We'll be happy to let them. Have to excuse me, the voice getting a little weak after 3 days, and, well, it's just about adult beverage time for me. I know none of you guys would do any of that. I expect at your age you should not, but an older gentleman like myself can once in a while indulge. I do have a question about the smart car. I know whose it is. Now, is the whole back of that packed with ice? There you go. I always knew there's a secret to that. Ladies and gentlemen, here we come. Semifinal. $55,000 payout for first place today. Well over $100,000 for the entire day. The man that has probably won the most rounds, now understand how I'm saying this, from no box to box and everything, is Danny Angel. He's probably leading in round wins. Can he take that to the final and meet a dragster? Tom Artakis Jr. says no. He's already won $10,000 Thursday night. He's back in the semifinal for the 50K. The 50K OG race. We are the original. Now, these racers are both bottom bulb racers. The lights, 27 and a 19. Artakis on a 19 light goes 644 on a 43. Danny Angel took the stripe by 8 thousandths and broke out by 1 thousandth. Well, gee, Danny had 7 thousandths to guess at. Nobody's judging 7 thousandths at that stripe. Awesome run for the 2. That'll bring up to see who's going to run the big Mopar of Tom Artakis Jr. Bill Swain, right-hand lane. Skylar Drews, FTI Performance lane. Drews out of DeWitt, 477. Lane Automotive side, Bill Swain, 451. Bill Swain built 2 new carburetors for this car and put them on and hadn't even had it running until Thursday night. Should be, could be. It is Drews, dead 2 with an 11 light. Swain, dead 5 with a 20 light. Skylar Drews comes back and runs Tom Artakis Jr. with lane choice. Drews will have lane choice into the final. Okay, all you guys down at the 660 Club, are you all ready for this? I didn't ignore you. You've been down there for a long time. I like it. I've sat down there myself. That usually means, for me, I'm not saying this for you, but for me, it means I lost. But you're just enjoying the races, right? Attention in the pits. I'd cordially like to invite Mr. Skylar Drews, Mr. Tom Artakis Jr. back to staging. I'm extending that invitation right now, gentlemen. We'd really like to have you. Okay, finalists, we'd like to have you in staging. Finalists, we'd like to have you in staging, please. And just think, we're going to do this in about 365 more days. The 30th annual Todd's Extreme Paint World Super Pro Challenge, August the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th of 2023. Let it be written. Let it be said. I got that backwards. Anyway, it's already scheduled. It'll be up. I said it'd be up tomorrow. Mike said he might like to have a day or two off after this race, so it'll be on the website probably Tuesday and the Facebook page. I see Mr. Drews headed this way. Classic confrontation, dragster against door slammer. For the title to say I won the 29th annual World Super Pro Challenge. And I got my name on a t-shirt. And I see the Barracuda swimming its way to the staging lanes. So if you're not in your seat, well, you don't have to sit down. I didn't mean that, but if you're not here, you're going to miss it. Cars are in the staging lanes. I'm sure the drivers will have to shake hands. I don't know, trash talk each other, discuss certain things in life, like, what time sunrise in the morning? Is it really going to rain tomorrow? Questions like that. Then they'll get in. Then they're going to come out here and they're going to put their serious face on. These guys want to win the 50 grander. Might not be the biggest race in the country, but I assure you, it's started. If not the first, it was one of the very first big money races. Had guaranteed money, and we paid our money out. Well, let me correct that. 50 Grander's always paid his money out when the Ledford family has been in control of this track. There were a couple of years when it was leased to somebody, and if I recall that, they got less than 90 cars because they didn't like the owner-operator. Those years we weren't in control of. The Ledford family didn't have control of it. But since we started the OG again and maintained the World Super Pro Challenge, guess what? If we say it's going to pay it, we are. Could we have figured out a way not to pay yesterday's $5,000 or tomorrow's $5,000? Sure. It was too risky to have it, so we're just going to cancel it. But they stepped up and said, we're just going to move that money to this. We promise we're paying out this money this weekend. We're paying it today. You got to respect that kind of track, and I don't care who you are. There's probably a couple of racers back here, so I don't care what that idiot says. By God, we're going to race when we want to, and we're going to race for the money. Motors are coming to life. The final. This is the final we've been waiting for. A whole flock of races, including gamblers' races. One of these racers has picked up 10 grand already by winning Thursday night. Tom Artakis Jr. has a victory here. Skylar Drews, I'm not sure, maybe not his first win, but maybe his first major hit. His dad, Bob, has raced for a long time. Here they are. Started this morning at 10 o'clock. Guess what? We're down to 2. Still on his 477 Skylar Drews FTI Performance Lane. On his 644, the Barracuda. Tom Artakis Jr. There's not a lot that really needs to be said here. 2 darn good racers on a track that has held their number all day. I see everybody here standing looking down at the 660 Club. Give them a wave. They're about to head your way. J-Led Productions even involved. He's 30 foot tall, standing on a guardrail. But Artakis. Drews is in. It's up to the tree. Three thou on the tree. Who's it going to be? Artakis Jr. dead 2 with a 16 light by 0.05. 0.05 margin of victory. 478 on a 77 for Drews with a 13 light. 16 for Artakis. Runs dead 2. 0.05 margin of victory for the Barracuda. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I can say, a great day of racing. We thank all of you for coming out here. You know, we had to stop him down because he's coming back up the track. That's our tradition here. Stand there and let him hear it when he comes back, if he can get the Barracuda turned around. We had to plant a golf cart down there to stop him. We can tell him back here. Mike said nobody listens. They go right by. But here he comes. Tom Artakis Jr. We got somebody in the middle of the track waiting for him already. That's not unusual either, believe me. Just don't stand on the cones, please. Well, looks like for the first time I've seen it, the runner-up's coming back also. That's awesome. Let's hear it for both racers. The mighty Mopar, here he is. $50,000 winner today. Don't drop the check, MJ. So there he is. There's the winner's cup. J-Led's got his picture. He got a cool hat on. I like the hat. So, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's hear it for the winner and the runner-up. Skylar Drews out there with him. Great job, Skylar. Looks like somebody might want a hug. There's a champagne bath.
Oh no. Terry and Stacy. She got all over his skin.
Everybody gets a bath today. Skylar Drews. Skylar. And now he has the doggy.
That's right.
Todd Zeller to the tower, please. Todd Zeller, we'd like to have you to the tower. Todd Zeller, we'd like to have you to the tower, please. And in a winner's circle.